You know me, chat. And I know that you know that I know that you know me. Okay? Oh my god, I opened my YouTube dashboard and I have an unskippable pop-up. I need my dashboard! Oh my god. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to Streamer is Defeated by Dashboard. For 6 hours. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, we're gonna be playing Vampire Survivors again tonight because Streamer is addicted. I don't have another way to describe why I'm gonna play it besides must feed need. Something like that. I'm sure some of you have been playing it not relentlessly since last week. Right, chat? Totally. And all of my stuff is in the wrong place. Like, I have to keep moving things to show the house, which means nothing is ever where I want it ever. Don't look at Steam Friends. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Belf Knight, Rizzy, Dizzy, Benny. Oh, no. Gamer Tech's on there, too. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Wait, did you guys play together? Yeah. My buddy let me drive his car today to mentally prep to get my license. Oh, that's scary, but awesome. My niece, who wants to live here, Belf, needs to learn to drive too, so she understands that fear. And I was talking to her a lot about this week about, like, the only way really to get over the fear of driving is to drive. But that's, like, paradoxical for people who get nervous while driving, right? Yeah. No, but you did try online co-op with friends. Oh, nice. Have you really been playing WoW Classic, Jonesy? Did a certain copter ignite your flame? Your cat is sleeping through all this craziness. My craziness? This is a relaxing stream, I tell myself sometimes. Oh my god, I have so much beard. Oh god, chat. I need a shave. Yeah. He may have. I'll be honest with you. When I watch Sim play WoW Classic, I want to play. I feel like I would get tired of it after a couple days at this point because it's just so different now. Yeah. I know. My YouTube title to start said PUBG. Professional streamer, by the way. Do some research tonight during stream on driver's ed classes. Okay. You're gonna do great, Belf. Statistics are sometimes helpful for me, Belf. Like when I'm flying a plane. You know, when I'm piloting. When I'm getting on a plane or doing something that's high risk, driving being one of those things of saying, you know, statistically speaking, I'm gonna be fine. Like, this is how my brain works, though. I'm like, what are the odds? I shouldn't say that nowadays with the way life has been. A plane's gonna fly into my house tomorrow. That's a good question, Machine. I've never done the research. Sweet Daddy Jones! How we feeling, baby? It's good to see you, man. You haven't played it for a few days, Benny. Okay, I will play it for you tonight, okay? Chat, so I did sleep an hour and a half before stream, so that's good. I have to sleep at least an hour after stream, so hopefully that happens. Sleep schedule is going to be tight this week. My niece left, so we have no... I'm so grateful that Lady Mac's friend was here and that my niece was here, but now it's just us. And we still have a baby in the hospital. So shit's going to be tight for the next 2 weeks. We thought Asher was coming home Tuesday, but he had a really rough weekend, so he's not coming home Tuesday. He came off his oxygen, if you guys remember, at the end of last week, and when he came off his caffeine, he's like some of you. Like, if I took your caffeine away, you'd be fucked. So they took his caffeine away, and there's some babies so if you don't know this, they give babies caffeine to help with their heart rate and their lung development. It seems like a weird thing to give them, but caffeine is what they give them. And on day 5 of being off the caffeine, a lot of babies have a downer, and they have a couple of Brady events. Brady events being when your heart rate drops below 80 and stays there for an extended period of time. And they have to shake themselves out of it. And he had 5 of them that day. And then he had 3 the next day and 2 the day after that. And then he stopped eating as much, and they had to put his feeding tube back in because he has to eat. But he's so tired from trying to keep his heart rate up and for breathing harder that he's not eating as well anymore. It's fine. If you guys remember, the first doctor said don't expect to take him home before 38 to 40 weeks. Today is 37 weeks. So tomorrow would have been a week early than the first doctor told us not to expect it sooner than. So it's fine. I honestly just think the one nurse shouldn't have told us probably Tuesday, because I feel like she set us up a little bit. Chat, there was just a bug on me, like a flying bug, and I just swatted it like I was in the Matrix and got it. Of some kind. I don't know what kind it was. Some kind of flying bug. I've become a ninja since Friday. Also, it's okay, Jonesy. I mean, in my head, I don't want him to come home until he's ready, right? It's okay. It's just disappointing when you're getting the bassinet ready, you think he's coming home, and you're preparing, getting the, you know what I mean? And then, so I think the hospital should just be a little more careful about telling us that he might come home, you know? Yeah, it hit Lady Mac very hard. She had a very emotional day the day that it happened, obviously. So, but it's fine. It's probably another week still, another week from tomorrow before he comes home. Maybe longer. It might take the full 40. A lot of babies take the full 40. So day by day, right? We always know that it's a minimum of 5 days from when he had his last Brady event. And he had one today. So it's at least 5 days from today. It basically starts a 5-day clock every time he has one. So that's where we're going to be for the next couple weeks. Exactly. Plus, he looks like such a little baby now, Sweet Daddy Jones. Now that he's been there a little longer and he's got the masks off and the oxygen off, he's starting to look like a baby, you know? I don't know how to describe it. He doesn't look like a preemie anymore, you know what I mean? He just looks like a little dude. Here, I'll show you. This was him and mommy the day he got all his tubes off. See, he just looks like a little dude. Those black eyes. It's always babies have such dark, spooky eyes. Yeah. Yeah, he's still got the alien eyes, yeah. You can still see the redness on his face from the tape. That's from them removing the tape of the tubes that have to go into his mouth and his nose. So yeah. Also, system was epic. I danced the whole show and screamed until I lost my voice. Back in Canada waiting on a connection. Chicago really is Gotham City. So cool. I'm so happy for you. Sweet Daddy Jones was in Chicago to see System of a Down. For those of you that don't know that. How fucking cool is that? Your headcanon is they really like our baby at the hospital, so they just won't let him leave. Yeah. Not only is it fine, it's probably better. We don't want him to have heart and breathing events at home, right? When he's not hooked up to a machine and we don't know what's happening, you know? So, yeah. Take his time, get healthy, get big, get strong, come home, right? That's the deal. Looks less preemie, more full term. Exactly. Yeah. Big eyes. So big. He's such a cutie. You did. Hi, Fake Carino. How are you? It's good to see you. I have alerts on Chaos. What do you mean? What would make you think Stream Elements is probably broken? Come on, Stream Elements. There it is. Oh gosh, Fake Carino. Stream Elements decided to work finally. Oh, thank you, Jonesy. Yeah, that's our little dude. If you're wondering, when he was first born, he was throwing up gang signs and stuff. But he looked a little bit more mushy, which most newborns do. But like he had his little like mushy moments, right? But he had all this stuff in his mouth and his face and the tape and the wires, you know what I mean? And we got him out of the gang, I think. So we're good. he's out. So yeah, he's looking a lot better now. Thank you, Chaos, for 50 months. How are you, buddy? Thank you. See you in 2 hours when I'm home. All right, fly safe, dude. We'll see you when you get there. Wave goodbye to America. I guess you're already in Canada, but have a safe trip, dude. We'll talk to you soon. I'll be here probably. He was in a labyrinth gang, yeah. Did you navigate the labyrinth too? Bro, this is the best gang ever. Yeah. Also, you want to see something neat, chat? Jonah wore his brace for the first time this weekend. And we have to ease him into it. So just like 10 minutes at a time right now. But if you're wondering what it looks like, he has these cool shoes that are zipper shoes that zip around the brace. And they look huge on him because they got to fit around the brace. But it was his first time wearing it. He wore it twice for like 10 minutes the first time and an hour the second time. He's got to work his way up to like 8 to 10 hours. But right now she said ease him into it because it's going to be sore at first. As his muscles get used to moving in the proper motion. He still feels mentally good about it, but both times he asked us to take it off. So I do think he does feel some discomfort after wearing it for a little while. He was excited to put it on, but then he was ready to get it off. So we just got to keep practicing. I think the best way to get him used to it is going to be to put it on him and then immediately take him to the park. Because his head will be so mentally disconnected from the fact that he's wearing it at the park that I think he'll just run all over the place, you know what I mean, and be fine. So that's the plan. And we'll see how he does. He should be fine. We're not going to have him wear it to school tomorrow because my son is in school somehow. But we don't want him to have to try to do multiple hours at school without us being there, you know what I mean? But hopefully after this week, after he practices a few times, he can start wearing it to school. There's another kid in his class that has a cast on their arm. So he gets to talk to them about their cast, which is pretty neat. I know, Fake Carino. It's still weird. It's still weird. All right, Benny, are you ready for the cute story before I stop talking about the hospital? First off, Army Girl was here, chat. She was here to pick up my niece because Army Girl, you know, she got married in May and then her ex-husband is getting married next week. So lots of marriages happening. It's just funny that they were married for like 20 years and now they both got married within like 4 months of each other to someone else. Why are those pictures not loading? Oh. You may not back up photos because your Google storage is full. Please pay $1.99 a month for more storage. I don't wanna. Lady Mac, I told Lady Mac about it and she goes, I've been paying that for like 3 years. I was like, oh. Babe. She's like, I don't feel like deleting anything. Because our pictures and video take up a lot of space, it turns out, and Google knows that, so they limit your storage. I do think we should probably create. I almost said, how do you still have your golden kappa? Like you can't get it somewhere else. What was I gonna say? See, now I'm distracted. I probably could do something like create another account and dump it off, but right now we have a combined photos, and I wonder if the photos are hitting both of us twice. It is only $2 a month, and I feel like that's how Google gets you, right? You're like, it's $1.99, right? And it's 10 times more storage, you know? Hey, Storm Dragon, how are you? But I've been refusing to pay it up until now. But now it's been highly obnoxious the last couple weeks. Because I keep reducing it, and it'll go down to 95%, then it fills up again, 95%, then it fills up again. I don't know how to set up a server, nor do I really want to. Maybe in the future, but not right now. There's so much going on in our life. I have a 2 terabyte external hard drive just sitting like right next to me in like one of those boxes down there. I should just get that out and dump a giant pile of pictures on it. You know what I mean? Like just literally dump like a ton of them onto it. Yeah. I mean, flash drives hold a lot of pictures these days now anyways, too, don't they? Can't you just thumb drive a ton of pictures these days? Like, it's not like back in the day where thumb drives hardly held anything. You can put a ton of stuff. It's not as reliable? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, that's why we use the cloud, Gamer Tech, but now we're running into the obstacle of the cloud having too many pictures on it. I mean, if I pay the $2 fee to Microsoft, and you pay it yearly, it's $20 a year. I mean, to Google. I will have so much storage that I won't fill it for probably 6 to 8 years. So maybe it's worth it to just have a cloud that's that reliable and really easy to use. But then it means giving $20 a year to Google. So, yeah. Have they ever raised the price on it? Like, I'll be honest, I've never paid it. I've always avoided it, so I have no idea. I know, but I have to accept the world as it is, not how I want it to be. I agree that Google shouldn't do this, but that's unfortunately the world I live in right now, so. So, anyway, is Benny here? I think Benny stepped away. I owe Benny a very cute story that I want to tell him. I'll tell you guys another story, chat. We showed our house on Sunday. We did an open house, and we removed 3 crates and 3 trash bags of stuff out of our house into the garage. Our entire kitchen is devoid of everything. No small appliances, no spices, nothing that was on the counter. The kitchen, we removed everything from the fridge, the top of the fridge. It looks like no one lives there. And we did that because of that conversation I had with our agent's boss, where she said, you really, really, really want to declutter so that when people walk in, the house seems as empty as possible. So we made it pretty much as empty as possible. We even emptied out the second room of the daycare almost completely. So, and then only one family showed up to the open house. Thank you, Belf Knight. Let Benny know as soon as he comes back, I'll owe him a story. Please. See, that worked, Belf. Thank you. Yeah. So, only one family came to the open house. And they didn't even want to look at the house. They said they were looking for their sister. And they said their sister will definitely like it. Oh yeah, for sure, Snow Queen. We're gonna need a lot of storage. I agree. So we'll be exploring options over the next couple weeks, especially because I don't want to pay Google any money. I just got rid of all my subscriptions. I don't want to add another one. So, yeah. But the good news is today another family came through to see the house, and they were by appointment. You guys, I've said it a bunch of times. The people who buy our house are most likely going to be a family who sees it by appointment. And it was a young couple with a young baby. I only know that because I didn't have anywhere to go, so I was just like going in circles around the neighborhood until they left. Like I didn't really... It's a short showing. You don't know how short it's going to be. So yeah, I ended up seeing them in my front yard, looking at the house. That's true, machine. True. Got to be careful. And they were in the house for over 30 minutes looking at the house. Like such a long time. And that's the longest showing I think we've had. And then my agent, he said they want to know how old the roof is, how old the furnace is, and how old the AC is. And, you know, I told them the furnace is like this old, blah, 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 blah. None of them are terrible. The furnace is pretty old, but not... If you guys remember, when I had that guy here a couple months ago when the AC went out, he told me there was no reason to replace my furnace. He said those old machines were built to last, and he said we had a good one. So he said, you're good. Because I asked him about it. I was like, do you think that, like, this is bad, this is going to cause problems, and, like, should I get an electric one? And he said, definitely don't get an electric one. Probably gonna have that argument with him again in the future, because I really liked that guy and how honest he was. Because I feel like a bad HVAC tech in that moment could have said, you definitely need a new furnace, right? Like you 100% need one immediately. But he said, nah, you're good. This is fine. He like knew the brand and the model, and he was like, those models last forever. It's fine. So, and then, but them people asking those questions means they're doing the math on possible expenses on if they buy it, right? Will I have to replace the roof? Will I have to buy a new furnace? Does the AC need replaced? Because those are ACs are like $3,500. Furnace is like $5,000. A new roof's like $15,000, $20,000. So people want to do the math on if they're going to have to do that stuff. Especially if they're a young couple, that's their first time home buyers, right? But then my agent, this is the 4th time he's done this to us. I said, how do you feel? How did the other agent sound? Does it sound like they're going to be interested? And he said, I'm expecting an offer soon. And you know what I said to my wife when I saw that text? I said, we'll fucking see. Like, I just don't believe it now. Because this is the 4th time he said he was expecting an offer. And only one of those times have we gotten an offer. And it was for $50,000 less. So the other times, of all 3 of the other times, we didn't get one. And an offer didn't come through. So, yeah. Another time where he was expecting one and we didn't get it. Yeah. Hi, Oskatat. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, welcome back, Betty. No, I owe you a hot nurse story, I guess. Yeah, maybe. So how's that expectation of offer? Oh, God. Yeah. Did you, Oskatat? That's okay. I woke up a bit late. And when you put them together, we cancel each other out. I mean, maybe there'll be one in the morning. There could be, right? I hope so. Maybe they figured out and determined what they wanted to do, and it was too late into the evening. I think my last text about it with the furnace and everything was at like 6 p.m. Some people make offers in the evening like that, right? But maybe they wanted to wait until morning. Their agent also could have said, I'll draw it up in the morning. I'm tired. You know, you never know. The agent could also say, I don't feel like it. I'll do it in the morning. So We'll see. I'm kind of pessimistic about everything right now. I don't want to be. I'm usually not. I'm just worn down from all of this, like, constant struggle to get from step to step. You know what I mean? Yeah, we found out that houses in my neighborhood do take about 60 days to sell on average. I think I mentioned that Friday, but that has been sticking in my head as a don't worry, don't panic. It's pretty common for them to take that long in our neighborhood. It's also helping us, I think, that there's currently 2 houses for sale near us that are for sale for more, with less square footage, less bedrooms, and they're less nice. So that's helping us right now if people are shopping in the area. What's killing us is the road is so busy. I told Lady Mac while they were seeing the house today, I almost was like, I should just block traffic with my car. Oh, I broke down. There's no traffic. So weird. I thought this road was so busy. Yeah. So, yeah. Hi, Samir. How are you? By the way, Dizzy Arden, Not a Machine, Belf Knight, thank you all very much for saying hi on YouTube. Anybody else who wants to do the same, there's the link to YouTube. We'll be streaming video games here pretty soon. Thank you all very, very much. Alan, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. My house doesn't have a basement, so it's a split level, so no real basement anyways. So we'll see, chat. Hopefully we get an offer. We're not touching the price for 2 weeks. And after that, if the other family that we're buying from doesn't give us an extension, we're pulling our house off the market. Because I refuse to sell our house when we don't have a house. That just seems like so dangerous when you have a family, right? I feel like at that point we tried and it didn't work and we try again next year. Plus, I'm done. I'm so mentally empty. You know what I mean? Like, I only have so much bandwidth left up here. And I don't think I can start a housing search all over again and do it again. So, we'll know on September 15th. We'll know how we're feeling. All right, chat. So, Benny has been trying to get me to get the Instagram of the nurse at the hospital. Because, of course, he has. And I found out that he's married over the weekend. So I did not get his Instagram. I'm sorry, Benny. That didn't deter Benny. Yeah, he's like, I just need to drive a wedge in that marriage. Yeah. I mean, you still could have gotten it. Shut up. Don't encourage this behavior. Stop trying to break up families. They might be, Benny. They might be. That's true. I did not ask. But he told me that he was married in the cutest way. I was swaddling the baby. And he goes, he said, do you want help swaddling? And I said, no, I actually love swaddling. I did it with my other boys, so I'm pretty comfortable. And then he said, not me. When I was learning how to swaddle, I made my husband lay on the bed and I swaddled him a bunch of times so I could learn how. I was like, oh, you're married. Mo. Just that very, like, subtle hint. Maybe he thought maybe I was going to ask for his Instagram. He was like, this guy's getting really, like, invasive. Should probably just drop a hint that I... Maybe he thinks I'm in an open marriage. He's like, okay, I got to tell him I'm married. Boo, married. Yay, husband. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like it. Lady Mac doesn't share. That's true. That's true. No, he said his husband used to lay on the bed and he swaddled his husband. Unless that's code for something. He's like, oh my God, I was swaddling my husband all night. Oh. Were you? Maybe I'm just not hip to the lingo. And if you don't know what a swaddle is, it's basically when you wrap a baby into a burrito. So he probably got a blanket and wrapped his husband up as a burrito over and over again all night. I bet his husband loved it. Like, oh my God, it's so cozy. And he obviously probably got the kiss tax, obviously. Are you going to not get that? Come on. Each swaddle. Pay up. Pay up. Admiral Bro Code, thank you for 92 months. Tier fucking 3. Let's go, baby. How we feeling? Here's all you have to know about men and women. Women are crazy, men are stupid. And the main reason women are crazy is that men are stupid. I used to say, when in my younger years, Admiral Bro Code, the perfect relationship. Oh my God, I told this story once on stream, and I'm going to tell it the same way so you can see how I accidentally walked into this. I used to say when I was younger, every man has to find the woman with the right amount of crazy, right? And every woman has to find the man with the right amount of asshole. And if you're gay, every woman is just stuck with crazy, and every man still has to find the right amount of asshole. And the first time I said that, I wasn't intentionally being vulgar. But then all of chat was like, oh yeah? Oh yeah. Yeah. Foodhead, thanks for 95 months at tier 2, baby. Heck yeah. Let's get it. What part of your husband is being swaddled? Stop it. Meaning he's strong. I need that Instagram. Okay, listen. He's a super nice nurse. I really like him. He doesn't take people's shit either, which is always nice too. Yeah. Not a machine. Thank you for the pooping emote. Appreciate that. Castle, how we feeling, baby? Foodhead, how are you? Thank you. Good night if you're going to sleep. Thank you for the resub. I know it's super late. It's 1 a.m. in Ohio. Apparently, Dizzy Pixie. We're having the right amount of asshole on train. I'm not asking for his Instagram. Benny, you're forgetting that I'm a million years old. I've never asked anybody for their Instagram in my life. Like, my entire existence. I'd be more likely to say, what's your phone number? Let's keep in touch. Girls looking for girls need to find the right kind of crazy that cancels out her crazy. There you go. I like that. I can get behind that lore. I have an early day tomorrow. I feel that. Get some good rest, Foodhead, okay? Sleep extra hard so I can sleep vicariously through you. I know, Castle. Getting up early is the worst. Yeah. Rizzy, thank you. These are long resubs tonight. Thank you for 86 months, baby, and good morning. How we feeling, Rizzy? Yeah, do you want to write letters back to each other, Oskatet? Yeah. The harmonious craziness. There you go. Big love and good night. Thank you, Foodhead. Good night. All of the resubs are tier 2s and tier 3s, and it's led to a level 3 hype train already, just from the juiciness of it all. Yeah, let's telegram. Shut up. In the chat right now, if someone said, could I have your snap? I would probably just break out into song. Oh, the app. Is that on Play Store or... Yeah. We send a fax. That's the best, yeah. Oh, it is September. Oh, shit. I don't have any type of announcement for that or command or... It's not in my title. Whoops. Hey, professional streamer, by the way. This is your daily reminder how professional I am at knowing about the most important month of the year for streamers. Wait, does that link work? No, because it's for last year. Whoops. I don't suppose a mod would be willing to turn that into a working command. That'd be awesome. Jesus Christ. I don't actually have the link to September. I didn't read much about it this year. I think it's the same as last year, right? New subs get the discount. Gifts are not discounted until end of month. If you're upping your sub, you can get a discount, I think. Chad, I've been through a lot recently. Okay. Yeah, if you have an active sub, you definitely can't get the discount. However, if you have an expired sub, you can get the discount. But I mean, right now, those of you that are tier 2, does it offer you a special discount or tier 1 for tier 2 or tier 3? Or for extended subs? Like, does it offer any of that? Or nah? Don't make noise. Don't make noise. It does offer discounts. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for the hype train. Sorry for my unpreparedness. I mean, none of you are surprised, let's be honest. I have all of my subs, which I've reduced down to only, I think I only have 3. Because, you know, because families are expensive to have. They all re-up in September, though, so that I can get the discount. And they all end in September for that same reason. Thank you, Castle. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks like there's other stuff. Dang it, flies. Get out of my house. I don't know why I always think I'm going to catch every sub with my hands. We're still over 500 subs, too. We're at 523. So thank you guys very much. We finished last month strong. I only streamed 60 hours last month. I know I didn't stream very much, but I didn't think it was that low. For perspective, I usually stream 150 hours. It was a hard fucking month, man. But I mean, Lady Mac was in the hospital. I was sleeping 2 hours a day, sometimes 1.5, 1 hour, whenever I could squeeze it in. Baby was born early. Lady Mac was in the, yeah. I mean, Lady Mac spent what, like 13 days in the hospital in August? Something like that, right? There's a lot of days. I know, it sucks. I hate canceling stream. I hate it so much. But it was just... It's so hard. And it's not going to get any easier in the near future until Asher comes home. Because we both spend time at the hospital every day, visiting him and hanging out with him. So it's not going to get easier. My house is a lot cleaner, though. I bet it is. That boredom will lead to a very clean house. It's just hitting me right now, Chad, that I think my schedule this week during the day is going to go like this. I got to remember to bring an energy drink when I do this. I'm going to go drop Jonah off at school in the morning, go to the hospital, visit Asher to fill that gap while he's at school. But I'll need an energy drink so I don't fall asleep. You're not allowed to fall asleep while holding the baby. I wish. Just throw myself back in the recliner and take a nap. And then go pick up Jonah from school and come home. That'll work out. So then when the daycare closes, I can drop Lady Mac off at the hospital, and then she can be there for a while I'm with the boys in the evening. This means I can only sleep 2 hours a day all week this week. So something will have to give somewhere to sleep more than that, because that's the only amount of time I will have. So I have to figure something out in that schedule for me to sleep. Maybe I'll try to sleep in the afternoon from like 1 to 3. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe that's what I'll try to do. Like, try to take a nap in the afternoon. But when Asher comes home, things will calm down and be a lot easier. But yeah, it's just going to be difficult. The good news is Lady Mac's doing awesome in her recovery. Her stitches healed really well. She's feeling really good. Her energy level's a lot higher now. She's making an obscene amount of milk that she keeps bragging about and flexing on me, like trying to impress me with her milk production. I am impressed, I'll be honest. So yeah, she had to stop bringing milk to the hospital because they have way too much. She's like, I guess I'll stop bringing it in. Okay, babe, just relax. Take a breath. Take a breast, I guess. Yeah. I have one more update, chat. Are you ready? This is your last one, but you're gonna love it. Gideon made an announcement to everyone in the room. I was there. My niece was there. Lady Mac, Jonah. She took off his diaper to change it, and he said, I have a big penis. Kid, go the fuck to bed. I was like, put your diaper back on right now. You're 2 years old. What's wrong with you? Like, this is my existence. Apparently having 3 boys. Well, I mean, penis is the word we use, which I feel like is a pretty okay word for kids, right? It's not like we're using swear words. Although Jonah has now asked me at least 10 times, why can't I say fuck? You just can't! Please stop asking me that. Like, come on. You just can't, okay? Stop. Today I tried to play a cool chat. I told Jonah, it's not even that cool of a word. I don't know why you want to say it so much. There's so many better words. And he's like, what the fuck? Oh my God. I did say similar things to that, Benny, but then he just says, but why? But why? His favorite follow-up to everything I explained to him. But why? It just is. For the love of God. Now, the F word, he definitely got from Lady Mac. Right? Obviously. So now, all day long, for the last, like, 3 days, I've been going, what the hecky heck? Trying to get him to say that instead. So that we're not in public at Target, and he's not screaming out, what the fuck, in the middle of the store. Hecky heck is very cute. So we've been trying for that. But now he knows it's a bad word. And now he's been doing this to me, chat. He's been going, what the? Like he knows I'm going to fill in the blank in my head. He just stops. Oh, I have to also make it the forbidden fruit. I see what you're saying, Dizzy. Yeah. You also can't say this. No, don't. Angela, come on. Why? Please. Please. Why are we doing this? I should have known I shouldn't tell that story. I bet you're not allowed to call the clip Big Penis. Yeah, I suppose I should have assumed. I didn't even try. You knew what you were doing. Yeah. Humongous. Enormous. You know what's funny, Machine? I'm pretty sure I made that joke afterwards. I'm pretty sure I said, humongous! Just losing my shit laughing because it was so unexpected. Yeah. Today also, chat, I was driving. And see, it's funny because we try to figure out which kids movie they get certain words from, and we think this is also Toy Story. But Gideon was driving today, and Gideon goes, Daddy, why are you stupid? Yo, what? I don't know. I just am, okay? It's just so unexpected, just out of nowhere. Like, he's just sitting there in his chair in the car, just like, Daddy, why are you stupid? Shut up. He's like, well, you did have 3 kids, Dad. What were you think was gonna happen? Yeah. Chill, little man, chill, right? Just relax. Gideon talks so much. It's so crazy how much he talks. I know I say it all the time, but for a 2-year-old, his vocabulary is out of this world. I think it's because he's the youngest kid in the daycare. And Jonah talks a lot. But like, there's other kids that are a year older than him that talk a lot less than he does. But I think it's just because he's been always around bigger kids. And so the bigger kids talking has rubbed off on him, so he talks all the time. He shouldn't be asking me why am I stupid, but think about a 2-year-old asking you that is pretty wild. I wonder where you learned how to yap. No, I'm not like that in real life. Right? I think Lady Mac talks more than me in real life when it's just us. Not around strangers. Around strangers, she doesn't want to talk to them at all. Which I'm sure a lot of you would be more like Lady Mac. You would relate to her in that way. She would prefer strangers never talk to her. Like, ever again. I remember when we were trying to figure out where to live. Some of you remember when we hit this point where Lady Mac goes, we were thinking, like, should we be in a neighborhood for the boys? And then I was like, if we're way out in the country, we won't have neighbors. No one will ever talk to us. No one will ever be around. And she was like, that sounds pretty good. She's like, no one will ever be around? That sounds pretty nice. I won't have to talk to any of my neighbors or hang out with them? Excellent, yeah. So, but she has since changed her mind. I don't mind talking to my neighbors. I mean, I talk to my neighbors now every single day because they watch our dogs. And they've honestly been a godsend because every single showing and every single open house, they've taken the dogs for us. Now, I'm just putting them on their screened-in back porch, so it's not like a huge ask for them. But still, they could say no, and we'd have to fit them in the car with all of us. Because we can't just leave our dogs at the house for the showing. I probably could leave Sadie in the house while I show. But I could never leave Ziva because she thinks greeting people is jumping on them and licking them in the face. I gotta get faster, chat. I gotta work on my matrix reflexes. The reason we have bugs is because we brought plants in from the garden. And the little bugs that come in with them are here, like the little fruit flies. I picked all of the cucumbers today, and there were 30 of them. So, yeah. And they're all way too big to eat. So I'm gonna use Arden's, I'm gonna try what Arden said first and pull the seeds out and see how they taste. But they're all gigantic. I mean, they're like huge. So yeah. Also, I didn't take a picture. I gotta take a picture tomorrow of the sunflower bloomed, the big one. The one that's like 12 feet tall, it bloomed. It's in full bloom too, it's huge. So I gotta make sure I take a picture while it's in its like superstar couple of days, you know what I mean? The wife of the couple is thriving in her spy era, she is. Every showing, she's like texting us, there's cars in your driveway now. Now there's 2 cars in the driveway. Now there's only 1. They just left. I didn't take a picture of the Benny wagon because we're not going to put it together until we move to the new house. It's just going to be a lot easier to move it while it's still in the box. And it's unlikely we're going to take a trip to the zoo in that time. But if we don't get the house and they don't extend us on the 15th, I'll open it on the 16th. How's that for a deal? Because then we're not leaving. No deal. Oh, that won't happen. I hope not. I hope not. I really, really want it all to work out. Maybe we're going to get an offer first thing in the morning, chat, right? Maybe their agent was just tired. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that, Angela. That's so true. Oh man, it's going to be so awesome for Halloween. Especially since Gideon, last Halloween, wanted to be carried to each door to trick or treat. He just wanted to be carried around and given candy. He was just living the good life. And holding on. He wouldn't even say trick or treat. He's just like sticking his bag out like, here, fill this. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if the new neighborhood are Halloween decorators. We're really hoping that they are. Because we want to be like obscene Halloween decorators. Like offensive. Candy, please. You know what we might be for Halloween, chat? The idea is kind of sticking, and I think it's going to take. I think we might be Mario. The cast, like... I asked Gideon who we all should be today. And he was super funny about it, because he said he wants to be Mario. And then I said, who should Jonah be? And Jonah interrupted and said, Donkey Kong! I was like, okay, not Mario and Luigi. And then I said, who should Mommy be? And he goes, Luigi! And I said, she wants to be Princess Peach. And he goes, Luigi! And I was like, who am I? And he goes, Bowser. Yo, chill. Why am I always the bad guy? Come on, man. Yeah. Do you, Arden? Yeah, I bet. Oh my God, Dizzy. You would make a great Bowser, though? Well, thank you. I probably will be Bowser since they asked for it now. Gonna have to find a Bowser onesie. I'm sure it exists, and I'm sure it looks relatively creepy. If I were to guess. But yeah. We'll see. We got 2 months to figure it out. So we'll figure it out. I wanted to show you guys pictures because my sister got to hold the baby today and she was very excited. It was her first time meeting Asher the Basher, as my whole house calls him now. Yeah. No, split level just means Alan asked me that question like 30 minutes ago. It just means my level has 5 stairs up, 5 stairs down on one side. That's all split level means. So it's like a stacked house on one side and a ranch on the other side. Yeah, that couple I told you guys about where the wife came and said, my husband only wants a ranch, but she was coming to see a split level. Turns out her husband only wanted a ranch, so he wouldn't even come see it. So, yeah. It turns out she did not change his mind. I feel like that's one of those moments where you think, I'll change his mind, for sure. Like, I'll definitely... Nope. He doesn't want a ranch. He wants a ranch. But if Lady Mac isn't Princess Peach, we can't make it. Are you saying that you want Lady Mac to be my Bowsette? No, not Bowsette. Not a comeback. Oh, no. We will be beyond 6 weeks at that point. 8 weeks. 8 weeks. Beyond 8 weeks. Yeah. So... But I felt really encouraged about the couple today. They were a young couple carrying a baby. They were in there for 30 minutes. They asked a bunch of questions about the house. So I guess I just have to hope that it was just so late in the evening they decided to make an offer in the morning. But we're gonna keep the house ready to show all week. This sucks, but we're kind of living out of the garage a little bit out of necessity to keep the house as empty as we can. So we both, like, if we need spices and like certain stuff, like food items that don't need to be in the house for cold, or maybe they're sleeping on it. Yeah. I mean, they're also making a $300,000 decision, right? It's a big deal. So it's not like their decision is to be taken lightly. And I do think my agent is upset with me for talking to his senior agent, which I'm okay with that because I feel like she gave us so many great ideas. It was a super worthwhile call because it's been like pulling teeth getting answers. Every single question I asked him, I had to ask directly to get him to tell me. So I do think he's a little upset, but hopefully everybody will win in the end and it'll be fine, right? It is what it is. He still wants the double commission on selling both houses, right? So, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of a weird thing, Arden, yeah. If my wife told me she super loved a house and I just had to see it. I mean, Lady Mac found this house that we're buying. She's the one who found it. So it'd be weird if she showed it to me like, oh no, because I don't like stacked houses. The house we're buying is a stacked house. I love split levels a lot. Like, I really wanted to end up in a split level. But she found a beautiful stacked house that I fell in love with. You should really just... I agree with the sentiment of just listen to your partner, see what they're bringing to the table, and see if you like it, right? Don't just dismiss it because you have this rule in your head. I will never live in not a ranch. Like, chill, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Benny. I mean, when we interacted in person, everything was fine. I had to see him on Sunday, right? Because he's showing my house. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, I presented an idea to him. And I told him to ask his boss if she's down. I said, when you do the open house next Sunday, how about you do your normal 2 hours, and I'll do 4 more after you. And I'll host the open house when you leave. And he said we might be able to do that. And I thought he was going to say no. But when he said we might be able to do that, I got kind of excited because I was like, we could do like a 6-hour open house and just leave it open all day Sunday, right? And even if we only get one person an hour, that still gives us a lot more chances to get a couple more people through the house. Also, there's no question they could ask me that I wouldn't know the answer to. It'd be kind of funny, though, if they say, do you think the seller is motivated to sell? Not really. I think they're going to be pretty stuck on price. Doesn't mean you can't make an offer, though. But yeah, so I might host an open house for my own house this weekend. There's really no legalities around it. Think about it. How else would you sell your own house? You can obviously host your own open house. But we're going to put out like balloons and a big sign and a big arrow and like try to make it a big event thing all day Sunday. If the house hasn't sold by then. Because I just said, I just want to see how it goes with it being open like all day. You know what I mean? And just see how that feels. So I might be hosting an open house next Sunday. Lady Mac has a loose plan of what she's going to do. For the first 2 hours, I'll be with her, obviously. But then she's going to have to do something. Stream the open house. I'd have to have a sign on the door that says like live streaming in progress. Also, it would definitely dox me when they start asking questions about the road and stuff. This stream doesn't end until we sell the house. Oh, God. Yeah. But yeah, she'll have to go to like the park, maybe out to eat. She'll have to have a plan for her and the boys. Lady Mac's really good with her and the boys, though. She's had a lot of practice because I sleep in the evenings. And she likes to go out in the evenings with the boys. So she's very, like, tested of being alone with the boys for extended periods of time. So she'll figure something out. Plus, she's also very motivated to sell the house. Do you, Arden? Yeah. I found out today of the pumpkins we're growing in our garden, one of them started turning yellow. I wonder, I didn't Google if it's a warning sign that I should just harvest it, or if some pumpkins just turn level. Only doxes you while you live there, more pressure to sell. Shut up. Hi, Blue Frost. How are you, buddy? Depends on the kind of pumpkin. I think it was like standard carving pumpkin is literally what the seed said. Like something like that. I think it literally said carving pumpkin. All of the pumpkins are tiny, though. None of them got very big. I know it's only the beginning of September, but they're only going to grow for another month. So we're not going to get any huge pumpkins. They're all going to be pretty small. Yeah, like pumpkin, orange. ABC, how are you? It's turning yellow from orange. It's a pretty yellow, not a sickly yellow like the cucumbers. I'm doing pretty good, BC. I'm doing pretty good. Like the cucumbers, some of them I threw right into the garbage because they had turned that like diseased looking yellow. You know what I mean? That like that ugly yellow. Just keep an eye on it, see how it's doing. I think I want to go out there, and I have like old, I don't know what they're called. They're paver stones that are made out of like a material, not a stone. I don't know what that material is called. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like a fiberglass-ish material. I have some scraps of that, and I want to go put it under the pumpkins that are sitting on the grass. Okay, I'll try that tomorrow. There's like 10 pumpkins, though. There's so many. The garden is doing so awesome this year. The only reason we didn't pick the cucumbers is because I just forgot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just got away from me. But we have beautiful sunflowers. There's probably 5 red bell peppers that'll be picked this week. There's a massive carrot, just one. Only 2 of the carrots survived. And the one is gigantic. So there's going to be a huge-ass carrot out there. We got tomatoes. I'm sorry we didn't do garden naming this year. I just never really got to it, and it's been a hard summer. I'll still do like a garden review and stuff, but maybe we'll do like an event. I'll refund everybody's channel points and stuff, but yeah, I don't think I'll name them at this point, being September. Oh, nice, Arden, very nice. Yeah, I would assume our watermelon are easier to grow down where you live since you're in a more southern climate. Yeah, so that's where we are, chat. Everyone cross your fingers. Maybe that family's going to make us an offer in the morning. That would be great. The fact that we got requested to see the house today is really good news. We're not going to get many Saturday showings going forward because we live in Columbus and it's football season and people take football very, very seriously here. We did grow the sun gold tomatoes, yeah. But Ziva's been eating them inexplicably after never eating them the previous years. So we haven't gotten very many. She also knows to eat them when they're ripe. So I'm guessing she's tested a couple green ones and didn't like them because she only eats the ripe ones. But yeah, she's been stealing all of the tomatoes. The other day, Lady Mac opened the door and dropped a whole ass tomato in front of her that she had been eating like she got caught. She just dropped a tomato. And Lady Mac goes, hey, it's my tomato. She's eating tomatoes for some reason this year. Oh my God, Benny, stop it. What am I going to do with you? He's been a really helpful nurse too. He walked us through how to like get her through like to get a job there at the hospital, my niece. But my niece is lollygagging big time. Big time. Every day I asked her if she applied and she's like, no, I haven't applied yet. Let's go. We found out that the bus ride for her to get to work from our new house would be 2 hours a day, both times. So it'd be pretty brutal if she doesn't learn to drive. So if she wants to not do that, she's gonna have to learn to drive. It's it's a 30-minute drive, so we knew the bus ride was going to be long, you know what I mean? There you go, Angela. I like that energy. Yeah. One of your dogs loves tomato sauce, really? The tomato thief, yeah. Lady Mac loves fresh tomatoes. One of the tomato plants grew on its own again this year, and I should rip it out because it makes the yard look ugly and it's growing over the cute fence I put up. But it's the best producing plant in the garden, so I haven't had the heart to pull it. It's like, it's given us like 8 red tomatoes already. Leave it alone. I don't think the driving is that bad either. My niece gets very, very nervous driving. I think it's because when she first drove, she made a mistake. And when she was trying to park the car in the driveway, she tapped the gas while it was still in drive and hit my sister's shed by accident. And so she's had really bad anxiety about it since then. But the only way she's going to break it is if she tries to drive. I'm not saying it's easy. It won't be easy. But Columbus is not a very, not driver. It's not a walkable city. Like, at all. It's too sprawling for that. We are going to visit next weekend the hospital that they just built near our new house. It just opened within the last year, and it does have a NICU. So we're going to go see it and see where it is and see if maybe that one has job openings. I do think her moving to Columbus and getting a job as a nurse would be really good for her. I mean, she's kind of in Youngstown in limbo, doesn't know what she wants to do. But then she's here and she's like, ooh, I want to be a NICU nurse. I think that'd be cool to be a nurse. And like, how do I go to school? How do I do this? Maybe it'll motivate her and it could be a good head start on her getting her life started in a direction that she wants to go. Also, chat, you know what my niece reminds me? 20 is so much younger than I think it is. I mean, some of you feel that way too when you're around a 20-year-old, but like a 20-year-old is still a kid. It's always like whenever someone's like 40 and dating a 20-year-old, I'm like, fucking how? Like, how? Like, yeah, exactly, Jonesy. Like, but like being around her, like I forget that she still has that childlike spirit and she's still just a kid, you know? It's not to be disrespectful, right? She's a grown-ass woman. She's 20 years old, but she's still just a kid, you know? And I don't know at what age that changes. Maybe mid-20s it starts to change as life starts to wear you down, as you start paying bills and yeah, exactly, Castle. Keep it as long as you possibly can. I agree with you. So yeah, she's super cute though because she has a boyfriend, chat, and she gets her boyfriend up on like FaceTime. And they just sit there in silence together while they're both doing something. So she's like watching our boys, and she's just got her boyfriend up on FaceTime, and he's watching his little brother on his side. And they're not talking, they're just together, you know? That makes sense, Benny, yeah. How hard you get slapped by reality. Maybe that's because I left at 18 and never went home, you know? So maybe I grew up fast. I don't know. They were all like capable children. That's a good way to put it. Capable children. It is a great activity. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, they're co-working. Exactly. Super cute. Yeah. Her and her boyfriend are adorable. Yeah. Her boyfriend has like super, super, super protective parents. But they love her. So I suppose that's okay. Also, he's a grown-ass man now, so that's the time you get to say you're a grown-ass man. Unless you still live with your parents, then I would avoid saying that. Unless you want to start paying rent. No, I'm still a kid. I'm definitely a kid. How much is my rent? $0? Oh, I'm such a kid. I'm a kid for as long as you need me to be. Yeah, good times. You guys want to play some video games, chat? What do you think? How we feeling? I gotta get some video games in, chat, because tomorrow I'm gonna be selling my house in the morning. There's that positivity, chat. You ready? I'm gonna be really busy selling my house in the morning. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream. So we should all assume that the stream ends at 4 or 5 a.m. every night until Asher is home. Yeah. Hey Richard, how's it going, buddy? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So just so you're all clear, 4 to 5 a.m. every night instead of 6:30 or 6. It's supposed to be 6, but it drifts into 6:30 from time to time. Just because I need to sneak in a nap after stream every day, so I'm not too tired during the day. That should hopefully allow me to get, instead of like today I slept 1.5 hours, it'll let me get another 1.5, which is infinitely better than only 1.5. Still not enough, but it's better. Yeah. Unfortunately, Benny, Robert is his name, won't be in for the next 3 days because they work 3 on, 4 off, so he's off for the next 3 days. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Gonna have to wait till next week. Chad, this is Benny's face right now. I like how like out of it that face is. I did get what I'm gonna call my first smirk though, chat. What do you think, chat? Smirk or no smirk? I'm calling that my first smirk catch. Right? A little bit. A little bit. All right, there you go, machine. You think it's kissy kissy lips? Yeah. By the way, the not gas command for this new baby is a little too poignant because he is a stinky little baby. And I said, chat, I was holding him and he passed gas and I said, oh my God, you smell so bad. And then the nurse from 10 feet away goes, I know. It's like, oh, do you have a reputation here of being the stinky baby? Oh no. Heck yeah, Richard. I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah. You're gonna leave a like and get out of here. Big hugs, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, big hugs, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're hanging out. But get some rest. Thanks for dropping a like. I don't think he has yet, Arden. No. No. He is the quietest baby in the NICU, though, which is very promising. They all say he's very quiet. He hardly ever cries. He's super chill. I was like, well, that's good fucking news. So I would rather have a stinky baby that's quiet than a smell good baby that's really loud. Silent but deadly. Oh no. Don't wish that evil on me, Crafton. He's gonna be a quiet baby, okay? Oh gosh. Hey Villard, how are you? Goodness gracious. My new stinky baby. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Are any of you going to buy Silksong? Didn't they announce they're launching it at $20, by the way? I will not be playing it, as most of you know. So if you want to avoid it, you'll be able to do that here. Yeah, I think the main reason $20 is insane. I'm not saying that that's not the right price, but it had so much hype that I feel like they could have charged $34.99 and people would have bought it, right? The fact that they stuck to $20, pretty amazing, right? Oh my God, Angela, stop it. But $20, I mean, the original Hollow Knight was 15, it looks like, right? Is the original Hollow Knight a long game? I feel like this is a if you suck, it is. If you don't get good, it's a very long game. But I never played it. I do own it because someone gifted it to me at some point. Someone really wanted me to play it and gave it to me as a gift. Wow, main story, 27 hours. That's such a big game for $15, right? Like, holy cow. I mean, how much do you guys think Hades 2 is going to be? I would assume $35, right? In early access, it's $29.99. And they might raise it $5 when it releases, right? It says their most recent patch on Hades 2 says this is the last patch before release. Am I reading that right? While we said our prior patch would likely be our last before 1.0, as the fates would have it, there is indeed this one more, which includes further improvements, balance adjustments, fixes based on your feedback on what we've observed. Which means, in preparation for 1.0 and further forthcoming story sequences on the ending of the true ending, please note that any Zodiac Sand or Void Lens resources would have loaded your save progress. Okay, so they are prepping for launch. Yeah. So that's really exciting. Oh my God, I almost forget that it's a female protagonist. Now, that's so exciting. Oh, man, I can't fucking wait. I'm gonna play the shit out of Hades 2. I hope you guys are down for that, because that's gonna be my life for like 3 weeks. Look, I cannot wait. Yeah, it's gonna be so awesome. I loved the first one. And you know what's weird? I never play games like that. That's how special that game was, you know what I mean? I know, Angela, it's gonna be so awesome. I 100%ed the first Hades. And you guys know I'm very selective on games that I choose to 100%. But I've always been really proud of that one, because that thing was an SOB. Destinova, you beautiful. How we doing, baby? Nice, clean 130 hours, 49 out of 49. This is a good game. What's the new girl's name? We had Zagreus. Do we know her name, right? Man, I haven't played the game since December 30th of 2020. That's been over 4 years since I played Hades. Crazy. How we feeling, Frequency? How you feeling, Destinova? It's good to see you guys. Okay, I'm gonna drop the YouTube chat for any of you who wants to say hi on YouTube or drop a lurk or a like. Those things are super helpful in keeping the YouTube going. Yeah. Her name is... Uh-oh. That seems like I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. Melano? Ooh, missed it by that much. Nah, I'm not gonna play Hades. I'm gonna wait. I'm a firm believer, for me, that I don't like to play previous iterations of game before a new release of a sequel, because I might accidentally burn myself out on the game, and I've done that to myself in the past, so I don't want to do it again. Hi, Miss Lissaday. Thank you. It's voice acted, so you'll get a chance to hear the name. Okay, perfect. Because it could be like Malinois or something like that, right? Malinois. Okay. I definitely got Zagreus the first time I saw it, though. I'm just going to call her LMNOP. It's perfect. Easy peasy, chat. Also, chat, we got sent pictures from the teacher of Jonah in class. They took like 100 pictures that day. And there's like, Jonah's in like 15 of them. Of him just like being in class. Isn't that freaking adorable? I was like, that's so freaking cute. Let me see if I can show you one of him just like in his classroom environment. I might have to do it on my phone. I'm going to have to clean up my phone. Otherwise, I can't download more pictures. You know what I mean? But there's just like pictures of him like in class, like hanging out with his friends, playing. There's also a line where they're all standing in line. And he's the only one not in line. Like, come on, man. They're all in line, and he's just like standing off by himself. Like, oh god, I'm gonna have that troublemaker in class. Mo. My first day. Here you go, chat. There he is on his first day in class. Just doing some coloring. You know. Hi, Shiro Demon. Good to see you. Isn't that cute? Actually going to school. What a time to be alive, chat. Just him playing and doing puzzles in class on the little, like, circle board. I love that they take these pictures. It's so cool, right? Gosh, in this picture, he looks like such a big boy. Like, oh my gosh. He looks like such a big boy. Goodness gracious. Hi, Anubi. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Happy Monday. If you had D&D, I hope it was awesome. And yeah, it's Monday, by the way. I also forgot all day because Lady Mac didn't have the daycare open. The daycare does reopen tomorrow, though. So, yeah. That is indeed a thing that is happening. Chat, we're going to do Hades soundtrack again because I'm a slut for it these days. And we're talking about it, so it's timely. Did you really, Arden? Yeah. Demonetized 0 times since I started playing it. Didn't we unlock somebody new last time? Oh, yeah, we did not like her. No offense to her, but I did not like her. Oh, her, She-Moon. Freezes all enemies for 10 seconds when her health reaches a critical level. Looks good to me. Wait, what are eggs? Is that why? Oh, crap. Sorry. Not those eggs, Belle. There she is. She looks so cool, doesn't she? Wait, you can unlock Santa Claus? What? Huge flying horse monster. And then you got mind controlled into attacking your allies. Did you wreck them? Whoa, look at all this new stuff. Did we finish the Gallo Tower? I mean, I have no idea. Ah, okay, Castle, okay. I don't remember if we beat this stage. It's got an exclamation point, though, which would make me think we haven't. We do have the relic, but we don't have whatever that is. I guess we could listen to in-game music for a little while, because I haven't heard this one yet. Is this what the eggs unlock? Healing is doubled, recovering HP damages nearby enemies. Okay. Did you really, Belf? Yeah. Trying to figure out how her weapon works. It looks like it's just a directional pulse, is what it looks like. Let's do Rune Tracer this time. Song of Mana also looks pretty fun. I don't know if it shoots in a random direction. Ouch. I like that, Belf. Part of you telling me that is for your own sanity. I'll try to get better at it. I wonder if there's a setting that says don't show mouse cursor. Doesn't look like it. You can tell I have the armor upgrade now. Okay, I want to banish. So I don't draw that anymore. You guys want to do a community night of this? How do you get rid of the zombies? Is it just kill them enough times? That fly is driving me crazy. I'd be down for community night, though. I'd have to learn how to do it and stuff, because I have no idea. How hard could it be, right? Okay, I should probably be planning ahead. 3 players for co-op. Okay. I mean, I could do a run with 2 people, then a run with 2 other people, right? Depending on who wants to play and who's going to be up late and stuff like that. Does anybody know what upgrades Song of Mana? I'm gonna be using chat as my wiki. Just as a reminder. The Curse Skull. Okay. So I guess I'll keep upgrading her base skill to see how good it gets. Wait, so if you stand still, it shoots in 3 directions. That's not that bad. I do like going fast. I gotta get better at figuring out how to see my upgrades. Or is there not a way to see it in game? Like from this screen, can I tell what upgrades? No, right? Like attract orb upgrades rune tracer? Or no? I think Gamertech said earlier, Belf Knight, that it's in beta. Okay, Santa water. Okay. The water one. Okay. So I could banish it, even though it's a really good skill. But I would prefer to prioritize upgrades. Rune Tracer is armor. Thank you. So we're looking for armor and the skull upgrade. Do we know what her class Fandango upgrades with? No, I appreciate it, Belf. You saved me from having to do it. You allow me to be here and not on that monitor. I need the wings for her upgrade. Okay, thank you. Oh no, spiders. Oh, they're bats, not spiders. Okay, so I need armor. Oh, it said the Evo on the armor there. Yeah. Oh gosh, Arden, I bet. You won't help unless I get the Instagram. Stop it. Please. Please. Benny, is this bullying? You know what's funny is his last name is probably on his badge, but that's so creepy for me to try to look at. Stop it. I'm down for Tome, honestly. I don't remember what Tome goes with, though. Axe, maybe? Tome with Bible, okay. So you're saying I have to start reading the Bible Castle? Not again. No, Tome is just a generally good item, I agree. Ah! I could use some more primary weapons, right? Sure. Man, fuck you guys. Oh gosh, Arden, at least you won, right? That's so much gold, chat. I'm still not sure how killing zombies works. That's so OP. I mean, it's supposed to be, but... Like, what's up, jerks? Oh, man, chat. I can't take garlic. I always take garlic. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't help myself. I'm a slut for garlic too, chat, it turns out. Okay, so there's the Bible. I feel very, very strong. You know what's funny, Art? I still really have no idea how Kenshi works. Powered by an artificial brainlessness. Yeah. What does spinach partner with? Axe, right? No, fireball. I remembered one. Fireball. I did it, chat. I shall have all of your treasure. Oh my god, there's a lot of people down here. Yeah, it's a survival game, right? Oh crap. Panic! Thank god for that armor. Okay. Are you still on that same file you've been on for a while? Looks quick and easy. Okay, thank you. I know, Benny, but it's so much walking. I'm tired. Can we really be bothered to walk that far? I guess. Oh, the Spellbinder goes with the Bible. Wait, then what does the tome go with? Don't look at me like that. Tome goes with Magic Wand. Okay. I guess I'll take it. It's fine. All right, Benny, let's go get it. Let's go find the Instagram potion. All gas, no brakes, baby. Stop it. Don't use my face against me. Also, my eyes are always so blue in that one. Don't stop, chat. We got this. By the way, this character looks so awesome. Valve, don't join the dark side, please. Please. You merely adopted the dark side. I was born of this. Derpy! Hi, Derpy. How are you, buddy? The thought of even dropping my keys down the elevator, Derpy, gave me like secondhand anxiety. I was like, oh my god. Derpy dropped his keys down the gap in the elevator, chat. Oh, I could have got that one as a bonus item. I should really pay attention to the map. Also, I'm just walking around like I own the place. Do you really, Belf? Yeah. That's like that scene. Do you guys remember that scene in Resident Evil, the movie, where they're trying to get out of the stuck elevator? I'm never going to be able to escape a stuck elevator. Nah. Nah. They're like, climb out, sir. No. Absolutely fucking not. I live in here now. Oh no, Derpy. Yeah, goodness. Die! By the way, guys, you guys know that couple I said is across from us in the NICU that has the parents that backseat the nurses and tell them what to do? The one that Robert had to like stand up to that day. So I've seen the guy and said hi to him, I don't know, 15 times, right? Because I'm there all the time. He's there all the time. So yesterday, me and Lady Mac got to go to the hospital together. It was the first time we'd done it since she had the baby. So we went up there together at the same time. And we hung out for a while. And then we walk out of the NICU. And he walks out behind us. Right? So he's maybe 10 feet behind us. And then we get to the elevator and he goes, oh, hey, do you guys have a baby here? Yeah. He's like, oh, congratulations. I was like, oh, congratulations to you too. He's like, thank you, thank you. He's like, yeah, I had a girl. I was like, I know, because you're right the fuck across from me in the NICU. And then I was like, yeah, we had a boy, our third boy. And he goes, 3. I've got 7. It's not a competition, dude. Chill. And then the only thing that made it so weird, Benny, is we say hi to each other every day. But I was like, maybe he's just like sky high, right? Like maybe he's just so out of it. He's just lost in the clouds somewhere, you know? This is the opposite of doxing. Yeah. Their baby, unfortunately for them, cries all the time. All the time. Like, she's the loudest baby in the daycare, in the NICU. But at least she smells good. Hey, don't make fun of my stinky boy. Our little stinker. Fussy parents make fussy babies. I like that. I like that ideology. That's a good headcanon to have. You tell the nurses what to do and tell them how to do their job, you're gonna get a fussy baby. The karma gods will pay you back. Exactly what you're owed. Ugh, I should go for my evolutions. Wait, do I even have the other rune tracer? Armor, right? Armor. And men make men! Should I have said that to him, Belf, when he said he had a daughter? Permit allows speeding up time and stage selection. Oh, cool. Well, that's neat. I guess I'm gonna head back north after I fight this Valkyrie. Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin, how you been? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome, buddy. And well, 3 of mine are boys. He did say he had three boys and 4 girls. I can't imagine having 7 kids. I'm terrified of having a 3rd. 7? 7? I mean, I am barely surviving right now. On a day-to-day basis, I'm trying to squeak in like 4 hours of sleep. Jeez Louise. There's no way. I'm trying to stick to actually going for my upgrades now. I think I'm gonna go get the bracer, I guess, and hopefully find a magnet. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah, no kidding. How much money it would cost to have 7 kids? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, me and my wife have had some good parenting conversations the last couple of days. We're in lockstep pretty much all the time, but we were just like thinking about like just gaining perspective about different people in our life and stuff. Not in like a negative way. I don't want to overshare because it's other people's business, but just like thinking about like how hard things are for people who don't have a co-parenting situation, you know? That's true. Which I didn't ask Angela. I usually don't lead with that. I've got 7 kids. Oh yeah? How many moms? Just open with that. That's how you make friends. I don't really know how this works. How do I get new ones of those cards? Couple tweaks and process. Boom, brakes are going fun on a bike. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Gotta love when you're able to fix it the same day, though. That's a good feeling. Oh, you're saying I should keep having kids so they can support me financially. I want to gather all the XP first, because maybe I'll get another level up in here. Okay, maybe not. This is worth a shot. Having kids. I remember that one lady overshared and just told me. She was like, yeah, he's got 10 kids, but 3 moms. Just putting, he doesn't speak English, though, so he has no idea that she's putting all his business on the streets. No, just oversharing all of your husband's business. No big deal. Jeez. What's doing the fireworks? Which upgrade did that? The Rune Tracer one? Uh-oh. I almost thought I was gonna be able to get that. Oh god, Mr. Penguin, I bet. Just a regular spellbinder. I don't believe I can lose, chat. My overconfidence is sky high. Yeah, I was just asking that earlier. Is anyone in chat gonna buy Silksong? I think Benny said maybe if it does end up launching at 20 bucks. Oh crap. There's a lot of enemies. Destinovic's gonna play it, yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought they said, 1999, right? It's looking like that's the reality. It's gonna be that much. This is a lot of XP. I feel so upgraded for how far in we are. Oh my god, you're so looking forward to Silksong. Team Cherry confirmed the price today. Nice. Wait, so then was the 1999 a rumor before? Because I did see it over the weekend that it looked like it was launching in 1999. But maybe it was just a rumor at first. Wait, what was that? I took a lot of damage from it. Oh, it's that guy shooting at me. It was a GameStop price leak, so it was a rumor at first. Ah, okay. I mean, that is crazy to launch it in 1999. I mean, we live in a world where it's crazy, I guess more accurately, right? But it's awesome also. I think it's wonderful, you know what I mean? Because so many people are going to buy it. Why are you so tanky? Like, bro. Bro. Is he glitched or just that tanky? Okay. Holy cow. Jeez. That's another evolution completed, chat. Oh, crap. Now the question is, can I complete any others? I can still complete garlic. And I think that's it. I don't actually know what makes whip. Does anybody know the whip evolution combination? Hollow heart. Okay, so I won't be doing that either. And 6 is always the max amount of skills, right? Unless you find a 7th that you don't currently have. Our damage is so good. Yeah. So, like, when I get that bracer up there, I'll be allowed to have the bracer. Because I think I've done that a few times now. It's way up there, though. I think I actually skip the magnet and then come back for it after I have the bracer. Is I think the current play. Ooh, that does sound interesting. That looks like a boss. What's up, jerk? I'll die faster if he was also getting hit by the garlic. Oh, I should have checked that garlic was high enough. I think it is. It is. Perfect. All right. I think I'm out of evolves for today, chat. For this build, anyways. Okay, don't get that yet. Get the bracer first. That quote. We're just gonna bury ourselves in our backyard. It's fine. God, imagine the garden we're gonna be able to make with a yard that's 4 times as big. Ugh. Ugh. Just imagine, chat. Gotta be careful with the zombies. I'm trying not to run right over them. Is there something right there? No, our house hasn't sold yet, unfortunately. We had someone see it yesterday, a family. Oh my god. A family with a small child, and they were in for 30 minutes, and my agent said he was expecting an offer. But it's the 4th time he said that to us, and we didn't get one. So... cooldown definitely seems the best thing here now. Give me that money! Wait, how do I keep extending the timer? I don't really know how that part works. Just by collecting it? Not bad. We're up to 4,800 gold this run. Did they really, Derpy? That's so cool. I'm trying to remember, Belf, I promise. But maybe, just maybe, we'll get an offer in the morning. They asked us, like, how old our roof was, how old our AC and furnace were. And our agent said he thought they were going to make an offer last night. But like I said, he said that to us 4 times, and we've only gotten 1 offer on those 4 times he said it. So, we'll see. Am I strong enough to just walk through these guys? I guess so. Come here, you. Keep it coming, chat. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Okay, we're super close to the bracer now. My eyes are starting to hurt. Which means it's a very busy board. Okay. Let's go down and get that magnet now. Because I feel like at this point I can't really see what's happening. Are there harder variations of the stages? Oh, using the modifiers, right. Okay. Ooh, that was a nice one. 361. We haven't gotten any, like, triples or quintuple. We got 1 triple. My PC doesn't seem to struggle to run this. I guess I should check the battery. The game only doesn't use very much. Honestly. All things considered. I guess I'm not checking the streaming PC. Looks pretty normal, actually. Well, the original Vampire Survivors was pretty brutal to run. But they updated the game engine, if I'm not mistaken, and it fixed a lot of the problems. Okay, well, the chickens are a little stronger, so I gotta be a little more careful. Was it really, Rizzy? That's so wild to think about. Jeez Louise. But I mean, the guy who made the game, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't he make it as like a little like school project or something? And then it became super famous. Like, oops, accidentally a millionaire. Oh, have a good night, Mr. Penguin. Keep making the world a little bit smarter place, buddy. Big hugs, okay? I hope you have an awesome school year this year, by the way. Teachers are the lifeblood of the world, man. Yeah, that's kind of cute. What was the zombie tower defense game where that happened too? Where they accidentally got really famous too. Yeah, they are billions. Remember, the devs didn't even know what to do after they got all that money. They kind of put out some posts like, hey, we didn't think all of you guys were going to play this game, so it's going to take some time for us to figure out what to do with our millions of dollars. I mean, it would be shocking if you launch a little game, right? And you're like, ooh, look, we're going to launch our little game, right? And then all of a sudden it sells 100,000 copies in the first month and you're like, oh. Well, shit. Come here, Death. I just want to talk. I'm not afraid of your crab. Death's got crabs, chat. Get over here. Stop running. There you go. Stay in your corner. I'm afraid of his knocking him off the map too far. I feel like I shouldn't let Big Claw hit me. Just a hunch. Raw. Oh crap, I took some damage there. No, for sure, Derpy. I think my favorite reaction to becoming an accidental millionaire is Concerned Ape. He said, all right, I'm going to keep making Stardew as long as I feel like it, and at my own pace, and I'm never going to announce anything. And I feel like that's the vibe I would have if that happened to me, you know? I also think Concerned Ape can't stop updating Stardew Valley. Like, he just can't help himself. He's like, just one more thing. Almost there. One more update. That crab is immortal. Like, jeez. Also, we're starting to feel not so immortal now. I have many herpes. It's crabs, okay? Not the same. You and me both, Castle. Am I doing something wrong with this guy, you think, chat? Or is crab just really, really hard to kill? Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Maybe I'm supposed to attack him from the bottom so the claws don't protect him. But I can't get down there now because Death has the death circle down there. Emma Bro Code, thanks for the herpes, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, Phoenix. I hope you feel better, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Crabs can be a pain. Thanks, chat. Very helpful. Glad I could pass them along, yeah. For sure. I do have a time dilation thing right there that I'll probably save in case shit hits the fan. Do I have to move, chat? What do you think? I don't believe so. Ooh, I did take some damage there. Okay, I might have to move. Dang it. There's the crab. It's still not dead. What the F? Can it be killed? Because my goodness. Oh. We win. Oh, I died. Did I die? No, I won, right? I could revive, but what would be the point, really? Because he'll probably just kill me again immediately, right? Like, I'm not going to be able to, I'm not going to be able to kill him, right? I know, but I don't feel like I have the power to do that. I mean, I could, it's only 100 gold. Five seconds. We went 5 seconds over. We did unlock 2 things, though, so that's nice. Man, look at the damage on that thing. That carried us so hard. Holy cow. Like, sheesh. Song of Mana always looks like it's doing a lot more than it is. But, I mean, I didn't evolve it, so... There's double weapon evolutions? Really? I've gotten the birds once, and I love them. Like, a lot of these want me to fully evolve weapons I haven't even seen. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not worried about it, honestly. Saga, how are you? Welcome in. You have the 2 birds right now. Nice. Well, I mean, I have a ton of stuff unlocked already, right? Like, we're getting there. %3 of enemies spawn unable to deal damage. That's kind of nice. I have 13,000 gold. Just a little bit, chat. Yeah, I haven't really bought any DLC since I started playing again. Ah. Okay, that's good enough. This almost looks like slime goop. Could be, chat. I have so few people unlocked, I feel like. Pentagram to level 7. We almost did that once. Isn't he the one that, like, throws rocks at people? See, some of these, it's just going to take time, right? Thanks, Derpy. Appreciate that. She was really fun to play, though. I like her. She was neat. There's so many things to unlock. It's like, oh, it's a little bit overwhelming. It says to unlock Suyudo Moonspell, defeat 100,000 enemies in a single run with him. How would you do that if you don't have him? Oh, maybe it means with this one to get this one? Yeah. Evolve the 4 seasons. What the hell is the 4 seasons? I don't even know what that is. It's a band. Oh, there's a yawn, chat. I knew it was going to get me eventually. Oh my God, Dizzy, for the love of God. Please. Oh gosh. I could do this for the multiple revivals and try to kill Death, but I probably still won't be able to. This is probably the easiest way to kill Death. Just kill him with Pentagram. That one's really easy. Find and open the coffin in the Mad Forest. Does anybody know where you get the 4 seasons weapon? Like, who has it? It tells you in the tab. In the tab. Tab. I guess I don't see that. It's the second adventure area. It's one of the DLC characters. Six different... This is hard to read, though. This is why it would probably be easier for someone to just tell me. Because this is a lot. Yeah, I guess I won't figure it out right now. I'll figure it out in the future. I'm not reading all that. From the Legacy of the Moonspell DLC of Empress Fires, it's the starting weapon of Menya Moonspell. Menya. Menya. Wait, do I have that DLC? I must, because I have all the other moon spells, right? There she is. Oh my god, but her unlock is to evolve the Silver Wind. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Okay. All right, who's got the Silver Wind? Silver Wind is from Yang. Unlock condition, find and open the coffin in Mount Moonspell. Okay, so that's what I need to do next. Well, I mean, that's what I've been doing, but I feel like at some point I'll end up getting too habitual, you know? Play each character to 30 minutes. Level and evolve. That's too much. I ain't doing all that. I'm going to play this game until I'm ready for next game. Whatever I unlock between now and then is it. He's going to have so many revivals. Let's play him. Oh, I ain't got no money. Chat, I'm broke. I didn't realize I was broke. Imelda run? I like Imelda. Let's play her. Imelda Legacy? No, the new one looks cooler. I've been slowly attempting to open all the stages. I have been. You know what I would like to do, chat? This is probably not easy. I would like to attempt to get 6 evolutions. So I need a little assistance making sure I take the right stuff. Yeah, that seems like that'd be a cool just thing to pursue, you know? Uh-oh. That's not gonna help. Birds! Yeah, Mary, it's pretty much the ones I played when I first started playing, right? Since I played it almost at launch. Okay. Laurel combines with Cross, right? No, Cape. It combines with Cape. What's the Cape? Cross needs Clover. Okay. I think to get 6 evolutions, I have to make sure I'm very stingy about what I take, right? Yeah, I made Bird the last stream. I love that one. Wait, don't I need to go find something on this stage? Does Crown have an evolution? I assume it does. Sure does. Okay. Is it a penis thing, Gamertag? You just like put it... King me. If anybody knows what it evolves with, just let me know. Because I love that weapon. I should probably just make that evolve every time. What if I'm supposed to be blowing up these windows? Wait, it has multiple evolves? Okay, is it a part of a few that I have access to, or is that going to be future stuff? All right, Cross needs Clover. Bird needs Bird. Wand needs Tome. So none of these go with what I'm doing yet. Yeah, I could go Fire Wand just because I love spinach as an item, right? Damn it. This bug is just turning me into Matt Clap. Okay. Let's banish this one. I guess I should look around, see what else is in here. Looks like a big circle. You're not judging me, are you, Derpy? Why does this window feel so tanky? Is that an eyeball? Another crown. That's more XP. We love that. Duplicator goes with knife. Did you win the last one? I did, yeah. Lightning ring. Okay. Actually, might do that as my last item for now, because I have so many things with projectiles. I'm gonna banish that. because I'm not going to go axe. I've evolved the axe, yeah. It's so good. I'm just not doing it this run because I'm going for birds and I feel like I'm going to run out of space. Okay, so the map doesn't just end. It's not like a little square. Dang it, there was a duplicator down there. I gotta pay attention. You're welcome. Enjoy your new playthrough, Castle. You're not alone. All right, axe is also banished now. I mean, a friend of mine told me that the only thing you could do that's smarter than playing this game again is playing Alien Dark Descent. That's what my friend told me. How far down is that splody bit? Oops, I need that. What are you? Chat, does anyone have a hammer? Derpy, I actually think he's in my house. The French are very good at picking locks. My build definitely doesn't feel as strong as the last one. Like, not even close. Actually feels horrible compared to the last one. Maybe this is more like a museum. Oh gosh, Derpy. I guess bad timing for that that joke. You're like not really, dickhead. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage. Oh god, we got an eyeball. You're right about those windows. They do a lot of damage. Got it. A triple! We need this because we're getting our ass kicked a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Nice, another XP one too. Love that. I maybe should go duplicator there, but I feel like I need my wand to actually kill things when it hits. Okay, spinach really helpful. I assume there's no way to know when your pentagram is gonna go off. Oh my god, there's the tome too. So I need the other bird. That's what I need now. And there it goes, Castle. Right on cue. Ask and you shall receive. Derpy. The worst part, Derpy, is I'm so sleepy that I thought you were being dirty. Oh, okay, good. Well, then I did read it right. Is that a floor chicken? Looks like it. Hello, eyeball. I am not strong enough to stand still. Not even a little bit. Hi, pentagram. Give me that money. Let's go. All right. Oh. No, I need bird. I have everything I have works together except whatever I take after second bird, right? So when there is an upgrade of something I need, I should always take it at this point. My damage still doesn't feel good. At all. I know, but I kind of don't know that I'll be able to predict that, I guess, Marius. I'm gonna focus on evolutions instead of overall damage. I think finishing an evolution will be game-changing, so I'm gonna try to focus on that. But you're right, I do need to have a plan. I think I can still get to 6 if I'm patient, but we'll see. We'll probably need a little bit of luck on my side. Maybe I should be using the church windows to my advantage more. Ouch. Yay, a triple! XP, XP, and XP. Castle, you're being summoned in chat if you've looked away to play video games. That's double spinach upgrade. We love that. Hey, Pat, how's it going? Probably should have waited for an evolution for this one, but that's okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this still. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, but I mean, why do I never get unlocks? Maybe I have to do it on another screen. I know, but how did I unlock cards? Oh, just by progressing in the game. Derpy, want me to buy Battle... I almost said Battlelands. Give me this. What's up, jerks? Ah, fuck you, Pentagram! God damn it. That was such bad timing. I don't think this is going to be very helpful. Getting another brick is helpful, though. I'm trying to put that off so I can take an actual upgrade. But my XP gain is very slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People run, chat! Oh, crap. Oh, perfect. Excuse me. Yeah, we did it! Dun, dun, dun. Wand evolution, bird, spinach, cross, fire. That should be pretty game-changing, right? Still haven't found second bird, though. Yeah, the quintuple is so freaking nice. I dedicate that box to Belf Knight. It's what he would want. If you guys also join the Steam group, it could be easier to find the right profile too. I don't usually mention that we have a Steam group, but we do have one. If you're ever trying to make sure you're finding the right person. Oh. Bird! We'll see if I have the time to do it all. Hey, Nodulin. Yeah, not so bad, not so bad. If I get a bad draw, I'm going to be forced to try to make something. Every time I see a bird, I'm going to take a bird. Do you really, Dizzy? That's smart. Yeah, we're double burdened now. Oh. Goodbye, XP. A brick! Give me this. Olo! By the way, Chad, I introduced my kids to Megamind. And now they finally know where Olo comes from. Jonah was telling me in the car, he goes, "Do you know who my favorite character from Megamind is?" I was like, "Who?" And he goes, "Titan." And I was like, "The bad guy?" And he goes, "He's not always bad." Oh. Just sometimes bad, you know? Probably derpy, but I've already made my bed, so I'm forced to sleep in it. I am now trapped. And so his life of crime begins, pretty much. Oh my god, that upgrade is so juicy. The problem I have, Derpy, is when I see bird, I take bird. Whether it's good or not. Weapon feels like you're just yeeting swords all over the place. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get there anyway. I think I'm a little bit too far behind. Pentagram, I feel like, is also hurting my ability to level. You know? Yeah, just eat it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, build feels a lot better since we got the wand upgrade. So many things to pick up, Chad. I feel like I'm always cleaning up the place. Vampire Survivors is just a vacuum cleaner game, let's be honest. Literally where the command came from. Okay. Oh man. It's gonna be sad every time. I need to upgrade it because I think if you upgrade it, it stops eating up all of the loot on the stage. Or at least some of the time. I'm just gonna do it now. Just get it out of the way. Go birds! Do bird stuff. By the way, chat, if you would like an extra large, oversized cucumber that's so big you don't know what to do with it, please feel free to let me know. Because we have several of them. You must want one that's offensively large. That makes you say if you're brave enough right before you eat it. Ooh, crap. Okay, that should be evolution of fireball, right? Nah, Dolan, I kind of forgot that we were growing them, if I'm honest. I kind of forgot about the garden altogether this summer. I planted it and got it all in the ground, but then just lost track of it. I mean, it looks beautiful out there, at least. Yeah, it was a wild summer. Lady Mac mentioned yesterday we didn't get to go to the beach all summer and take the boys swimming. Now we have a goal to, at some point in September, get to the beach at least once. So the boys can go swimming at least once this summer. You guys look scary. Kind of gotta follow my fireballs, I feel like. I'm gonna go ahead and take this and try to level up. I don't know if this build can win, but it's fun. Relatively. Hey, you guys want to hear something weird? Did you know that car seats have an expiration date? Fun little thing I learned recently. Why? I'm not exactly sure. I guess normal wear and tear will make them less safe. Car seats for babies. Yeah, it's about, I think it's, they last about, I think the one we have, Dolan, has a 7-year expiration date. It doesn't expire until 2027 though, so we'll be able to use it for all 3 of our kids because we had them so close together. You know, speed running and all that. One more level for that pentagram. I don't know. I think you're supposed to replace them at the expiration date. At least for maximum safety anyways. And we won't have to worry about it, but I probably wouldn't risk it. Like if we were at 8 years, I'd probably just replace it. It could be a lawsuit thing where they just want to avoid being sued, right? I don't know what the pentagram does, but it appears to be doing something new. Well, that looks cool. Yeah. You're also not allowed to keep your car seat if you get in a car accident with it in the car. Even if it's a minor accident, you're supposed to replace it. Wow. Getting a bird upgrade right there feels really, really lucky. I gotta pick another weapon, though. And hope that it goes really fast. We could go... No, I think I eliminated the other thing that garlic would use, right? Okay, I love that. That's so sexy. Does anybody remember what Rune Tracer goes with? Armor. I probably should try to get the armor first. Seems like probably the better choice. So that's kind of cool how that works, though. Oops, dang it. I could see that lightning and duplicator. I don't think I've seen lightning the whole game, have I? I could have just glossed over it, though, because I'm looking for my upgrades. But Pentagram upgrade grabs all of the gems from the board. That's so cool. It also appears to upgrade a bunch of the gems, right? You know, I think I just didn't realize I had the duplicator that whole time, if I'm honest. Like, just forgot. You know what I mean? Yeah, kind of like how I forgot I was growing cucumbers, exactly. Since this upgrades the gems, I feel like I should stop grabbing them here. It's a lot of lightning upgrades. Wait, if I get lightning finished, I'm guaranteed to get 6, right? Because I already have 5 upgrades. Yeah, I have the bird already merged together. So I think this is a free one. Wait, I never went and got the mystery. Maybe I should do that? Since I kind of forgot I'm supposed to do that. And there's a question mark on the board. There's also cake, I think. There appears to be cake. Okay, it's a long walk. We're gonna need a boss fight of some sort. Give me that money! All right, we're getting close. There we go. Come here, you. Please defeat her. Thank you. It's a triple! Dun dun dun. Achievement completed? I'm gonna ruin our 666 gold though. I think it doesn't give you the achievements till the end. All right, question mark's got to be super close. Yep. Well, there's a lot happening on the board now. Further south still. I'm like right on top of it, it says. Crap, I gotta go around. That magic wand's carrying me so hard. Oh crap, how do I get in there? Is there a secret wall or something? But how do I open the walkway? Because it's closed, right? Oh, it's not closed on this one. Well, there you go. Thank you. The vampire is in another coffin, so still Jabation Nation. But I did unlock somebody, so that's nice. Oh, crap. Almost left that. Okay, so you can destroy the barriers. Money, money, money. Okay, upgraded pentagram is super fun. I'll say it, Chad. It's super fun. You eliminate a lot of your early game farm, but if you can get to end game, it's super nice item. I want tiramisu. That is 1,000,000,000 miles north, though. I don't think it matters, though, because of the way this weapon works. I'll still gather all the loot even though I'm running. Since it's basically a magnet. Sometimes the little rainbow bird makes it hard for me to see. Oh, God. Are you a boss? No. Is that a pile of coffins? I think just standard demons. Derpy, the demons are coming. I know you were waiting for that part of the night. It's time. Hopefully that timing doesn't eventually haunt me. 60 seconds, chat. I do have full upgrades, but I don't think it'll give me the achievements until the end. Do you think these kill death? I feel like he's probably immune to them. What do you think, chat? Do you think the kill everything on the map items actually kill death? Ouch. That did so much damage. I'm not gonna make it. I'm too far away. It's too far away. Dang it. I lost sight of the clock there. I also accidentally walked into the other one. I did get the achievement, yes. And we unlocked Christine for Pentagram, 6 different weapons. Level 50 with Imelda unlocks another item. Yeah, that's amazing. That was a lot of unlocks. Do you like Christine? And thank you, Boring Ranger. GG, right? Heck yeah, that was a good run. Didn't even have to blame Admiral Brocode that time. Not that time. G, F, and G. Hold on. Let's make sure I have enough money to unlock people. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Starts with 1 extra level. Purchase. Sure. Why not? More max health, chat. What am I, a tryhard? We are very upgraded now. Yeah, we have to milk the elementals. Yeah. She does start with a pentagram, but I feel like I just fell in love with the pentagram, so maybe it's okay. So I didn't finish this one, I guess. Debased Purity is the perfect place to find a vampire, probably. Wait, I got a new card in there? Listed weapon projectiles gain up to 3 bounces. Sure. Was Axe on the list? I didn't pay attention. Oh no. Goodness. Oh, chat. The yawns are hitting. They're hitting, chat. Banish the Bible. That way I could see this. Dang it. So wand, fire wand, cross, and wheel. Looks like. Oh, wait a minute. She only has pentagram? How do you level? Oh no! Oh, I should not have banished my first weapon. Kind of forgot how she works. Whoops. Revive! Just feeding her to bats, chat. Whoops. Alright, so let's try that again. JK, JK. Wand, fire wand, and one more thing. Gotta kind of follow the rune tracers. And cross, okay. There you go, Gamertech. That's what I'm talking about. Wand. So now the wand will ricochet? Yeah. Well, that's kind of neat. Imagine when it's leveled up, how gross that's going to be. I feel like she really needs crown because of how much pentagram hurts. Wait, cursed item and increased might, projectile speed, duration, and area by 4%. What? How do you know what the curse does? I guess I'll find out. I have no idea. Oh my god, the yawns are hitting, chat. Weird that other people can get this weapon. I don't know why. Alright, I'm banning the Bible again, chat. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to read something else. Okay. By the way, Chad, did you know that truck stops still sell porno magazines? Did you guys know that, chat? I'm not complaining. I just didn't know they did that. How do I know? My sister works at a small business inside of a... I don't know if other countries have this. Some of our truck stops have like a mini mall. That's like a little like shopping center with like maybe 15 little shops in it. And she works in one of those, like part-time. And she works where she says they buy porno magazines from her. Does anybody know how to evolve Torona's box by chance? But they sell them in those like plastic covers where you don't know what's in the bag, but you know what's in the bag, you know? I wouldn't say a whole mall, Rizzy, like picturing a big American mall. Just like a little mini, like, there's a newspaper stand, a shop with like drinks and snacks, a little shop with like travel supplies, stuff like that. And then maybe like 3 little restaurants, like a Subway, a McDonald's. They're not common. Just once in a while, a truck stop will have them. Flames of Misspell, so an item I don't have yet. Basically. I'm gonna banish the bird so I don't get tempted. Ah, okay, yeah. I think the coolest one I've seen is when I was in New York, they developed one where you actually walk across a walkway over the highway so that it services both sides of the highway at one center. And it was just like a huge food court. So you walk in and it's just like 15 restaurants. And I loved that one. Yeah, some of them have showers and stuff like that too. Some of the ones with showers ever have like a place for them to sleep. Although I bet most truckers don't need that because they just sleep in their truck. A shower is what you're supposed to do, Derpy, before you drop your keys down the elevator. Now, you know the worst part, Derpy? Now I'm going to be constantly paranoid about it now that you mentioned it. Sort of like how Angela was saying that she now is going to be thinking of it. Aw, man! I forgot it would kill the boss guy. No, but I go in an elevator every single day right now. Multiple times per day. Because of visiting the baby in the hospital. Also, the elevator needs to be greased. So it's like a terrifying elevator to be in. No, I actually never carry keys anymore. Is that weird? Like, ever. The only time I ever need keys is when I have to move the Scion. Hopefully Candle doesn't upgrade Cross. I don't think it does, though. I think that's Clover. How do I lock and open doors in my house? I only go in through the garage. So my doors are always locked. So my front door is locked pretty much 23 hours of the day. And when the daycare's open, it's open for a little while for pickup and drop off. How do you lock and open your garage? The button in the car off of the thing. If you mean the door in and out of the house, we only have a lock on the inside, which I don't need a key for. If that makes sense. We'll go fast. Yeah. It is a locked door, yeah. It actually has two locks on it, one lower lock and one upper lock, so the kids can't unlock it. That way the kids can't, like, sneak out in the middle of the night if we're asleep. Well, it's only locked from the inside when we're home. I feel like I won't kill this guy fast enough. Damn it. That's what I was worried about. Pentagram continues to ruin my life. No, all of the doors in my house are locked when we leave. But the door, when I go in the garage, there's a door directly into my house in the garage. So when I open the garage door, I go in that door. No, I don't have keys for my car because it's a key fob. It's not, Dizzy, no. I suppose that's a risk we take if someone was able to break through our garage door. Are you taking notes on how to break into my house, Dizzy? Yay! Oh, hi! I didn't even see you there. I can lock it from the outside, we just don't. That door on the inside of the garage. Dog's here, chat, if you're lurking and want to say hi. Yeah, good luck stealing all of our cheap money-saving items, Derpy. Our big TV in our living room was like $260. Enjoy. I feel like if you show up at the pawn shop, they're like, you have to pay us to take this. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. All right. Chat, I will leave you to Hades soundtrack while I'm gone, okay? So that way you don't have to sit in silence. How many kids do I have? A lot. Just had my third. All right, let me go take the dog out, chat. We'll take a short break, run all the ads, and then continue our journey together. Also, happy September, chat. Professional streamer, by the way. Officially 3, yeah. I'll be right back. So much colder in the rest of my house. Pretty much imaginary exponent. Also, we're double self-employed, and neither of us makes a ton of money, so we don't really buy expensive things. So most of the things in our house are like affordable, money-saving items. Well, good luck. Like, even our phones are both so old now, they're probably not worth anything. Oops. Uh-oh. No, I'm only saying it to muse about someone stealing our stuff. I don't care at all. That's not the stuff that matters to me. I suppose the one thing that would be valuable would be my streaming setup, right? But even my streaming PC is now, what, 3 years old? You know what I mean? Oh my god, Castle. You look like you're having a rave. Oh yeah, the Benny wagon. That's true. Good luck digging that out of my fucking garage, though. It's currently buried under like 5 other boxes already. Good luck. Yeah, and it's unbuilt, exactly. And I feel like only parents would know that it's so valuable, you know what I mean? It's sort of like I've been parking my car in the driveway for the past, you know, like month while we're trying to sell our house. And someone broke into it like 2 weeks ago. And it's happened almost every time I've left it in the driveway, it gets broken into. I don't live in a terrible neighborhood, but I don't live in a nice neighborhood. I live in an in-between neighborhood. But I don't lock the doors because I don't leave anything of value in the car. And I don't want them to break the frickin' windows to break into it. You know what I mean? If someone wants to break into it, I want the door to just be open so that it's not smashed in the morning. You know what I mean? So however, I've been leaving the car seat in the car, and only a parent would know that that car seat's worth like $300. Random thief walking down the road doesn't know that the car seat is worth good money. Although I don't know where you would sell it. I doubt you can take it to the pawn shop. Maybe like Facebook Marketplace. Derpy breaks into my house and puts valuable jewelry everywhere. Well, usually it's in the middle of the night. Imaginary exponents, they probably can just walk away casually with it. That's true, Arden, yeah. That's true, yeah. The only reason I know they break into it is because whoever does it takes all the stuff out of the glove box and it's all over the floor and the glove box is still open. But there's nothing in there except for like my registration and the manual to the car. I find it really funny though. Do you want to know what's in the center console of the Scion? It's filled with 3D glasses from movie theaters that I saved over the years back in the day. So if you open that to steal something, it's just like 20 pairs of 3D glasses. Like, oh, come on. Yeah, that's true, Arden. I feel like, especially since stuff like that is hard to pawn, right? Most pawn shops won't accept some like old coat, you know. It's not like everything you steal can be pawned. But I guess in this day and age, there's ways to sell everything, right? I suppose that's fair, Derpy. It could be a crime of opportunity too, right? Like someone just walking by checking doors on cars, and maybe that's why they did mine it, but I still won't risk the window. I've had to replace the quarter panel on that car twice. I know how to do it myself, though. I never knew how easy it was to just pull a quarter panel out of a car. I always thought there was some fancy, like, way they're hooked up to the car. Nope, glue. I was like, what? It's just glued in? Oh. That seems weird for some reason. But yeah, I replaced it myself, and it's literally just glue that holds it in. Go figure. Oh yeah, I forgot we were going fast. Aww. This has a chance to be a really epic week, chat. I hope it is. I want to manifest so bad, but I've been so, like, let down so often recently. Like, Asher could have a good week and maybe come home next week. Someone could make an offer on the house tomorrow. It's kind of scary thinking we're not going to lower the price on the house anymore, though. Like, this is it. It either sells at this price or it doesn't sell at all. In some ways, it's stabilizing mentally, knowing we're not going to lower it anymore, you know? Like, it is what it is, right? Either someone buys it or they fucking don't. That's true. Maybe my bad luck will cancel out and I'll win the lottery. I'm only... A lot of things have been really hard for me and Lady Mac, but we both still feel really blessed. Like, she's healthy, baby's healthy, we have our boys. It's just everything feels like we have to pull 4 teeth to get there. You know what I mean? But I mean, we have a beautiful home we live in. We have beautiful boys that are healthy. Our 3rd son will be home before you know it. She survived her pregnancy and is fine. You know? Yeah, exactly. So these are all problems we would love to see resolution to, but we got to make sure we're appreciative of the things we have. No, Nodulin, it really is. I think a lot of this is my agent is just very, very young. He's like low to mid-20s and new to being an agent. And I think his communication skills will get better as he gets older, I'll say. Because I feel like he creates a lot of the emotional high highs. And low lows. We need that pentagram evolution. I hope so. After we buy the house, oh, fuck you, game. 65%, huh? After both house sales are over, I am gonna send him an email with like some feedback, and he'll be welcome to take it to heart, right? He's young, right? I want him to learn. It's not like I have ill will towards him, you know? But even just talking to his boss for 5 minutes, I immediately was like, oh man, it's nice to talk to somebody who communicates well, you know? Wait. What? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to evolve my pentagram. Dang it. There's Fire Wand at least. I thought I had that already. But we'll see. I'm just glad someone asked to see it today. We did a big price drop on Friday. It's our final price drop. And someone wanted to see it on Monday. I feel like that's promising, right? I think the hardest part, and a lot of you will probably understand it when I say this, is having to keep your house show ready like 24/7. Because people could ask to see it at any time, you know? So with 2 toddlers, we have to never let our house get too messy. All the time. Thank God. Like, don't you have a day chat where you just don't want to clean your house? Where you just want to chill, play video games, eat Doritos, and drink Mountain Dew, and... leave the dishes for another day, you know? I will say the more stuff we take out of the house, the less there is to clean. So that's at least been a positive in some ways. Also, when it's time to pack, I would estimate about 40% of our house is packed now. Just because of decluttering. Yeah, a lot less to pack. Oh, crap. Where are you, Pentagram? Pentagram, please! I might take Laurel just to get the fuck out of here. Oh, now it goes off. Okay. Huh. Funny how that works out. I'm gonna force my way through again. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna take knife so when I'm running forward, I'll at least have a way to shoot in front of myself. So what I'm saying, chat, is I need all of you to show up at my house and move all my furniture for me when I move. That's the moral of the story. That'd be great. I'm probably going to be stubborn and not hire movers. And then regret it really, really bad later. So that'll be fun. Yeah, yeah. The kids will help. It reminds me that today I was alone and I had to pick up pizza. And I kind of was like, I knew it was going to be a pain, but it's really hard to pick up pizza when you're with the kids by yourself if there's no drive-through. Because you got to unpack the kids, get them out of their car seats, get them in the stroller, and then walk all the way into the pizza place with the kids, carry the pizza, push the stroller back, and just take them right back out and put them back in the car. Which just feels all so goofy, you know? Got him. This is our winner, chat. How do I still not have pentagram evolution? Wait, did I forget the second piece of pentagram? I think I did, didn't I? Whoops. I must have, because now I don't even remember what it is. I should level 1. It'll be really, really helpful. Yeah, I think I accidentally missed the pentagram upgrade. The crown. Probably because it always feels like an item I'm definitely gonna take, you know? Is there one on the map? Because that would help. Wait, is there? Hold on. There might be. Under the tiramisu, right? Yeah. So just don't die on the way up there, basically. Really glad I took that shield. Oh crap. Whoops. Okay. Look at all of those bouncing reflections. That's so cool. This is a really neat way to play. Let's make those fireballs slap. Especially since they bounce. Ah. There we go, chat. You don't run with the icon guide things on. Mine's an unfortunate mess. I don't know that I turned them on with intent. Or off with intent. Is there? Okay. Yeesh. Shogun. Oh, this. I don't see the difference for some reason. It's just like an arrow on the screen. Okay, maybe because the brick doesn't count. Okay. Now we need a boss kill. I kind of love Pentagram now. Is that weird? Like, once it starts cooking like this, it's just so good. I mean, you got to get to this point. That did not level me. Kind of offensive. Wonder which one's gonna give me, because I think I have more than one. Made it home. What an exhausting day after an exhausting weekend. I think I must have been in physical contact with several thousand people over the last few days. Lurk, sleep, engage. See you all tomorrow. Aw, get some good rest, buddy. I'm so proud of you. I know that was a lot of mental energy and work to go see System of a Down, though. Hell yeah, dude. Go dream about a violent pornography. Have a good night, buddy. Best show ever. Hell yeah, dude. I have no doubt. You'll have to tell me when you come back next time. Go to sleep now. But who else played and stuff like that and more about the concert. But go get some rest and we'll talk tomorrow, all right? All right. Night-night, buddy. Big hugs. Durfee, come on. How dare. Add another revival. Streamer is unkillable? Question mark? Chad, look at this. All of our stuff ricochets. Jeez. Goodness gracious, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I don't need another card, though. My other card is crappy. So I don't even like taking it. But sure, I guess. 50% of the time is great, 50% of the time is bad, but it gets better over time, even the bad side. So I guess it's okay. We create an asinine amount of projectiles. Absolutely asinine. I should have taken knife there. It's okay. I kind of want the brick for trying to kill death, maybe. So maybe I'm gonna farm up there for a while. God, my allergies, chat. My nose is so itchy. Well, things are looking promising, chat, for this run. Really, Derpy? I didn't even see that. Derpy, for the love of God. I should have modded Arden for 5 seconds. Remember that picture of the streamer holding the leash and the misbehaving mod is on the leash that never behaves? Do you? Oh my God! Chat, we're basketball now. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cooldown probably best for surviving. I still haven't made it to the bricks. We all cope in our own way. It's just important to be respectful to each other. That's all that matters. Oh, there's the brick. Pandora's box is so cool. I'll say it, chat. Oh my gosh. Don't die by accident, please. Yeah, I feel like everybody in chat has a friend that they joke with in a far more inappropriate way than they joke with others. You all have that one degenerate friend that you're just wildly inappropriate with. Wait a minute, for some of you, that might be me. I'm not your wildly inappropriate friend, chat, am I? Uh-oh. I'm just running in a straight line. I don't know why. Maybe because my brain is melting. Well, that's also because I have to think about more than me. You know? cream is bigger than me, you know? So you're saying Leone has no limits? Our build feels really strong. It's chaotic, but it feels super strong. Are they? Yeah. Castle, did you win your run? For sure, nice. Is that a clover down there? I didn't even see that pop up. Three clovers. Wait, that wasn't a clover. Chat, do I have to move anymore? Maybe not. Are we relaxing now, chat? Also, just realized these guys are playing guitar. It's like a death metal demon band attacking me. Essentially just farming gold now. Oh my god, I have Rune Tracer upgrade this whole time? Also, chat, I realized that I say the whole time a lot. You know how I realized that? Gideon now walks up to toys in the room that he's playing with, and he'll like pick a toy up off the floor and go, "It was right here the whole time." Oh, yeah? Was it? Were you looking for it? Or just giving general commentary? The whole time, chat. All right, demon boys are here. Oh my god, they're all red. Jeez. Wait, what's this? Why are they a different color? Oh, is it saying just pick this every time? So it automates it? That's kind of cute. So basically, I won't see that screen anymore is what it's going to do. Since there's nothing else for me to take. Yeah. Okay. God, those fireballs. Derpy. I just saw that. Oh God. Yeah, my build does seem sketchy though. This doesn't seem like a guaranteed win. My eyes hurt trying to see this. I know there's a hole in there for me to stand in, but it's hard to see. Dang. I have another revive. Wait, Death survives Pentagram. We just saw it there. And 3 revives with all that damage. He also survives that. I did survive 20 extra seconds, though. No, I wouldn't, Derpy. Leave that in the Leone bucket. Yeah, because I would have done a ton of damage to him here, right? With multiple upgraded weapons, 3 revives. He got hit by Pentagram. But Pentagram might hit him for 0, right? It might literally hit him for nothing. Like, he might just be immune to Pentagram. Wow, that was such a fun build. Gorgeous Moon did 9.4 million damage. That's the upgrade to Pentagram, right? What's weird is No Future, DPS-wise, is right there with it, right? And I think Hellfire was really high because of the bouncing. But I mean, our 3 weapons at the end are all 9.4k DPS or higher. 9.4k was our worst weapon at the end. That's pretty good. Yeah, not bad. And we unlocked a ton of stuff. Like tonight in general, we unlocked a lot of stuff. It's funny because it's like we have unlocked a lot of stuff, but if you think about it, it still kind of feels like we've unlocked almost nothing. That's a nice upgrade. I think I'd rather have this over this. I want to save some money for possibly buying characters, though. As I upgrade them. I mean, as I unlock them. His name is Ambrojo. Derpy. The best response to that, Derpy, would be if Leone sent you her address. It's more projectiles every 20 seconds, max +3. Starts with temporary amount bonus. Oh, he looks like the guys we were fighting. Yeah. I mean, I could start unlocking all of these if I really feel like playing them, right? Just depends on the character. Arca has minus 95% cooldown. Not Arca, Porta does. Yeah, minus 95%. Why does that feel broken? Is Porta broken? Doesn't that make the cooldown of all the weapons like instant? Huh. Oh, gosh, chat. All right, what's the plan, chat? I think the plan right now is to... Hey, Sumo. Well, let's look at some stuff. Do we have a game that's going to release pretty soon that we're going to play? I don't believe so until the end of the month, right? I was going to play the Nightling. I did request them to send me a key, but they haven't responded yet. I put Chips and Claws on here because the other game that they made, this is the studio that made Phoenix Point, right? And they kind of low-key released another game. I haven't, Sumo, no. Only 32 reviews on it. But you know what it looks like? Castle, have you seen this? It looks like original Fortnite, the design of it. Like, you defend a point, you set up, like, traps and turrets, and you defend against the invaders. So it's like Fortnite before it was PvP. It's called Chips and Claws. Oh, it has a demo. Oh, no, that's a friend pass. If you want to play with your friend, it's free. Well, that's nice, right? No demo, though. Yeah. Trailer? Let's see.
Let's do this.
Ready for action! Go get him!
I've been waiting for you, Chip and Claw.
What was that movie called, chat? Mars Attacks, right?
We need to stop the Brainioids from stealing all this brainium.
And the pieces of Earth surrounding it.
Yeah, that too.
From the creator of original XCOM.
Let me at him!
Take that, you wrinkled pickles!
Welcome to the heart of the mothership.
I'm on fire!
Pow!
Let me take you.
Online co-op, split screen co-op. Oh no,
The
PvP!
last bridge is guarded by a whole bunch of.
No!
Let's go!
It looks like it's choice PvP though, not mandatory.
Oh, you're so done for. Let's finish this.
It doesn't look like it has the set 'em up, knock 'em down cadence of original Fortnite. You know, the one where you have like a 60-second clock to get ready and then they show up? Which I feel like I liked that game loop a lot. I like the idea of the storm is coming, you have this much time to get ready. Good luck, you know what I mean? It's probably why I probably would like that one horror survival game that I've seen Old Man Sethis play and Castle played a bunch of. What is it, 7 Days to Die, right? Yeah, I think Orcs Must Die was suggested to me a lot. Is Death Trap the new Orcs Must Die? It's 2025. It did not do well review-wise. I wonder why. Do you, Pat? Yeah. Well, I don't want to play any demos tonight. Yeah, nothing really coming out very soon. Except for Final Fantasy Tactics, but even that's not till September 30th, right? I kind of like that this has good reviews. I have a key to this thanks to a certain sexy community member. Derpy, let's not get carried away. Yeah, I don't know. I might play this if they send me a key. I also have I need to respond to an email. Someone asked me if I want to try a game. And the game looks like I want to do the sponsorship. It looks like a game that's up our alley. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. I got to tell Lady Mac in the morning. The crib we like at Target for Asher, because we need to get a crib for him since the 2 cribs we already bought for Jonah and Gideon both convert to beds. It's on sale right now for $50 off. I'll have to tell her in the morning. She might not want that one anymore, knowing my wife. I don't think the game they're offering a sponsorship for is on Steam. And in the email where they asked me if I wanted to play it, they said you'll have to sign an NDA. So I probably can't search for it either, since they're already mentioning an NDA. Goodness. Is it? I mean, Schedule 1. Who played Schedule 1? Didn't we know somebody who played it? The reviews are 98% positive. That's kind of amazing. That's so high. That's so high. Huh. So it's like a drug dealer simulator game that finally got good reviews, right? Because I feel like a lot of them don't have good reviews, you know? Wait, what? Chat, what is the name of this restaurant? Taco Ticklers? Not Taco Ticklers. You know we need to play, chat. Bloons. You're not ready for that, chat. Update 50.0 just went live. They're never going to make Bloons TD7, right? Because TD6 is just a money printing machine for them. Why is there a Dave the Diver update? Oh, just a hotfix? Oh, yeah, for sure, Dizzy. That's neat. Open world creature collector auto battler like Teamfight Tactics. That's kind of neat. I think we might have to go back to Darkest Dungeon 2, chat. Soon. I was going to do a Darkest Dungeon 1 playthrough, actually. Do you know my next Darkest Dungeon 1 playthrough and my next XCOM playthrough both will hit milestones of 2,000 hours and 1,000 hours, respectively. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Man, they make their games really fast, don't they, Dizzy? Do they recycle assets to make them so fast? Seems so fast. Wait, which one? There's multiple. Chasing Shadows or Frostborn Wrath? This one? How do I feel like I've seen this before? Maybe we talked about it in the past when I was playing some other tower defense games. But there's not much overlap. Okay. Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I don't even remember. Are Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, they're all free, right? They're free microtransaction games, right? Yeah, I know I've done sponsorships, but when I sponsorship, they're always free for me. You know what I mean? So sometimes I forget if they're free for everyone else. What are the current top sellers on Steam? Counter-Strike 2? Because it's free. Path of Exile, Helldivers. Do you guys think this list is real? Meaning, do you think some companies pay to have their game show up at the top? I'm so cynical these days. You know? Like, is Steam Deck really always in the top 5? Or do they just keep it there to remind people to buy it? Oh my god, this is not the pirate software dig. Yeah. The Metal Gear Solid is a new Metal Gear Solid, right? Or is it a remake? Yeah, when something has a big update and shows up here, it definitely seems legit. But I mean, Path of Exile 2 seems weird to be so high on this list. Oh, it wasn't well received? It's very positive on Steam, but Steam reviews can be sketchy. Oh, these are the best sellers. Water Park Sim, I feel like people have been having fun with that. Is that what it is, Pat? Yeah. Expedition 33 is on sale. I wonder if that's their first sale. Only 97% positive. Overwatch 2, 32% positive reviews. Oh my god. Isn't it still super popular? Like, people still play it, right? People play it, but they still hate it. I know. I played the shit out of Expedition 33. It was so good. Oh, it's up to 32%? Yeah, FIFA, Call of Duty, Madden, they always all have really bad reviews and millions upon millions of players, right? But your average Madden player probably doesn't log on to Steam to leave a review, especially since it's such a console-heavy genre, you know? So only the people who hate it decide to go voice their complaints. Also, I enjoy that it says 700 titles have been excluded based on your preferences, meaning all of the hentai games. Because that's the only thing I have blocked. No sexual content, so I don't accidentally show anime titties on stream. Which definitely has never happened before. ever. Don't be sad about that. You know what I'll lose my channel for, and it's not anti-anime titties. You know what it's gonna be for. That's right. See, let's look at Madden's reviews. Mixed. But still probably sold millions and millions and millions of copies. Roguelike combat action RPG. Inventory management dungeon crawler looting game. Wait, I want to see upcoming. What's Fellowship, chat? Dungeon crawler RPG PvE online co-op. Grimoire Survivors. Why would I play a Survivors game, chat? Does that even sound like me? Overloading, was it fun? Wait, I thought Subnautica 2 was already out. Is it not out? Oh, Below Zero is what came out. So they're going back to their not in the ice type of deal. It's more of a spin-off. Okay. Subnautica 2 is one of the main reasons I upgraded my PC once. It's one of the games that made me upgrade a PC. It was that game, and then it was Mutant Year Zero. Are two games that I specifically remember needing to upgrade my PC for. There were balance issues, and you have 50 rooms before the boss. Not all our fights, but it was still a bit of a slog. That's a really tricky thing in roguelikes, right? If the roguelike is too long, it kind of defeats the purpose. Wait, there's a new Dying Light game? Derpy! Yeah. I feel like this is the type of game, Derpy, that scares you. What is this? Don't show me this. Outer Worlds. I think I played the original one. The original Outer Worlds. I did. I did not beat it though, because I felt that game was a bit of a slog. So I never actually got around to beating it. I did like that the game let you kill whoever you wanted, though. Like, you could literally just walk into a town and slaughter the town. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Derpy, yeah. And it deletes all the quests. But yeah, I still enjoyed that. Because I remember specifically in that game I went, do you guys think I can snipe this guy? And then I just killed the guy who gave me the quest. Like, oh, whoops. Guess I won't be turning that in. Does it have my bro code? You have to let me know how it goes. Because the first one really dragged for me, but maybe the second one will be a lot better. Do you guys think this is really going to come out in 2025? It still says 2025. New enemies, new creatures. It comes to our community, sounds a little corny, but actually blah, 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 blah. I don't mind games like this going to early access, honestly. Because I feel like a good deck builder getting polished in early access usually almost always ends up being great. You know what I mean? Ooh, maybe Stranded Dawn's not on Steam? Ah. Whenever that happens, Derpy, I feel like there's the dev chickened out a little bit, you know? Like to go for mass appeal. You're right. They've been adding to Menace. I feel like since the last time I've played Menace from the Deep, it's got multiple updates. Also, what is this? Art winners for backpack battles. Comes to successful close. Closing winners are no easy task because of your entries were amazing. Huge thank you to everyone. Beautiful artwork. All right, let's see, chat. Is she eating a banana? Which of you drew this? I hope so, Derpy. I hope so. You know the rules for Mass Effect 3, Edmund Broco. Don't you taunt me. Right, Pat? That is really good. Look at all that. There's even a goober down there. This is also how you picture playing the game, right? What? Okay, chat. That was for all of you, wasn't it? It is very cute. By Fake Miko. Wait a minute. Do Animu people like this character? Uh-oh. Time to stop playing her. Time to be a hater. Wait, people made animations? Okay, I'm not going to watch all these right now, but maybe we'll spend a night just going through some of these. Meme winners. Round 1. Whetstone, whetstone, whetstone gloves. Round 11. It do be like that, don't it? One health left. Oh, God. Come on. Get out of here. 187 poison. Jesus Christ. Frying pan wins, right? Because you're going to be honking, sorry. That's a good picture. I love that. I feel like this is me in most of my runs. I'm definitely this. Oh, God, that's so good. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, they shared a bunch of the art people even if they didn't win. This is a build, trust me. That one should have been up there. That's really good. Trust me, chat. 3 spiked shields is definitely a build. Oh, gosh. Do people still watch Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch? Is that still a thing? There's still 700 viewers, so yes, I guess people do. That one reminds me of you, yeah. This one could be the theme of my stream. Derpy. Yes, you must have 2 of the same weapon always. Oh, this is a cute one too. Balancing the scale. That's pretty good. This one's very cute. Oh my God, what the heck? People definitely have a little like Animu love for this character. Even the chibi one gets designs too. Oh, hey. See? Oh, that's a really good one. I like that one a lot too. They're kind of hard to see. I can't click them and make them bigger. So you guys have to look on your own. Well, Admiral Broken, I'm going to play Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of the month, I think. Just a girl and her goobers. This is fun. I'm glad they shared all of them. That's really cute. I wish you could click them and make them big, though. You know what I mean? Also, they said they were going to take a break from updating the game. So I kind of like that they took a break and did an art contest, right? Yeah, I also think FF7 Remake is good, but RPGs don't really do well on the channel. So I'm probably going to stick to mostly in my wheelhouse for a little while. Especially since I don't get to stream as much now, so I have to be a little selective on what I play. You know what I mean? I wonder where this DLC is going to be. 500,000 players, good for you. Okay, free update 1, free update 2, free update 3, paid DLC after 3 free updates. Okay. Down for that. I'll probably wait for this, though, to play it again. I've been talking a lot about doing a Darkest Dungeon run, honestly. I think it'd be fun. I haven't played it in a long time. 3 years. 3.5 years since I played it. Yeah, crazy, right? XCOM 2 should be at 1 year, roughly, right? Yeah, almost 1 year exactly. So, an old classic seems like it would do well right now, especially since I have the whole month of September, you know? Darkest Dungeon 2 just had a lot of awesome updates, though. So it's tricky on which one we should play, you know? Do you have an opinion, chat? That's kind of surprising, but I guess because it's newer. Darkest Dungeon 2 is a lot more popular on Twitch than Darkest Dungeon 1, but that's also probably because people don't play 1 as much anymore, right? Yeah. God, my allergies. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Yeah, I think people would enjoy a Darkest Dungeon run playthrough. And it's been so long, you know what I mean? Hi, Mojo. Bye, Mojo. But I'm going to go try to take a quick nap, chat, before bed. Before I have to take Jonah to school. It's good seeing you too. Sorry I can't stay. Streams are a little shorter these days while we make it through my baby boy being in the hospital phase, so it's going to be a little hit or miss here or there. Jonah loves school. He loves it. He's taken to it very cleanly, no problems. Yeah. He's like super into it. He loves showing everyone his backpack. And yeah, he hasn't had any problems so far. When we dropped him off, he didn't have any like separation anxiety or anything like that. He just walked away like we weren't even there. Later, jerks. The teacher sent us pictures of him in school. So there's like pictures of him starting school. She sent us all these like cute little pictures of him like reading and sitting with his friends and playing in the playground. Giving somebody a side eye, maybe. Doing his little coloring. So cute, right? Our little dude in school now. In school with his friends, making friends. There's another kid in the class that has a cast on his arm. And you know, Jonah wore a cast for 5 weeks, so like he's got another kid in class to talk to about it. Derpy, he's 3! 3! Yeah, good times. But I really like his teachers and stuff. He's gonna, unfortunately, when we move, have to switch schools, but that's okay. The other school is also supposed to be very good. Why is the apple yellow? You can get a yellow apple, right? I think there's yellow apples, yeah. Yeah, golden apples. There you go. Although his favorite apple, my son loves green tart apples, if any of you guys are into those. Well, Granny Smith, right? Thanks for asking. He's been really doing really great in school. We're really excited for how awesome he's doing. And now, but the only problem is, starting today, and until we move, the school is 20 minutes from my house. So I have to drive 20 minutes there, 20 minutes home, and then 20 minutes there again to get him, and then 20 minutes home again. So starting today, I am going to have 80 minutes of driving every day for school. It's fine. He's got to go to school, but that part sucks. The new school, when we move, it'll be a 7-minute drive. So it'll drop down to 14, so 28 a day instead of 80. So a lot better. None of this would have happened if he would have got approved for busing, but he didn't get approved for busing. Remember when we were doing all those tests with the school? Had he got approved after those tests, they would have bused him to school, but nah. So 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Oh, God, Captain Excessive. That's tough. That's tough. Rock it out, all right? Rock it out. I sometimes wonder, Captain Excessive, if I could just stay at the school and sleep in the car. But my son only has to go to school for 2.5 hours. Yours is probably in school all day. Yeah. Time to get Jonah a car, Chad. He's 3 years old. Drive your ass to school, kid. It's time. All right. Chat, thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. All of those things allow me to do this for a living. So thank you very, very much, chat. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, click the bell so you know when I go live. We'll be back tomorrow, chat. My stream start time is fluid. My goal is always before midnight, but it's really going to depend on how awake and how alive I am each night. And a lot of nights, it's just going to be until I can get the kids to fall asleep. But I'm going to go try to get some sleep real fast before I have to take the kids to school. Yeah, just get on your big wheel, kid. There you go. What are you doing? Don't be so lazy. All right. Let's see. Mandy's live. Let's go say hi to Mandy, chat. He's playing Story of Seasons. Oh, and it's sponsored. Perfect. We love hitting sponsored streams with a raid, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I feel like we got some nerds who like Story of Seasons in the community too, so that works out. That's it for me, chat. I'm out. I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. Cross your fingers, toes, and butt cheeks, chat, that we get an offer for the house this morning. That'd be awesome. If they just wanted to sleep on it and offer in the morning, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, chat. Oh God, Arden, yeah. It was different times. Yeah. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Arden, have a good night. Captain Excessive, we'll see you next time. Bye, Pat Adams. Bye, Derpy. Behave yourself for 5 minutes. Bye, Dizzy. Have a good night. Arden, thanks for hanging as always. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Bye, Samir. Thanks for being here. And no. The only answer I'd expect from you. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. Go do that for my friend Mandy. Drop a heart in her chat and we'll bring some good energy her way. And as always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it. Bye, Dizzy. Bye, Nodulant. Bye, Gamertag.